Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club here in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Faust coming to you live for another Thursday Takeover tonight. It's a 5-10 no-limit hold'em game, and we have some of our favorite players as well as some new faces, and I can't wait. It looks like we already have a $20 straddle on for the very first hand, and we will be introducing the players right now. First up in seat number one is Sam. He is new to the stream, played last night for the first time, and I really liked his play. Total action player, had a great time. Glad to see him back on the stream tonight. Sam E. We have two Sams tonight, so we'll go with Sam E. In seat two, we've got Juan. He's played on our stream a couple of times before. It's been a little bit since he's been here, but he's a poker player and says he delivers cookies. His favorite hand is all of them. Next to him is Dr. Gamble. He's played on our stream a number of times, but he normally plays in the Pot Limit Omaha stream. This, I think, is his first time playing Hold'em on our stream. But he has been playing poker for 6 years, and glad to see him back on stream today. Next to him is Comic Book. This guy is right here in Houston, plays in our stream on our stream a couple of times, plays in the cash room quite often. He's the owner of Bedrock City Comics. We're happy to have him back. And next to him in the sixth seat is the other Sam for the game, Sam A. He's here from Chicago, a real estate investor. He has also played on our stream before, and happy to have him back. Next to him in the seventh seat is Andrew, a stream favorite. He plays here quite a bit, poker professional, crusher in cash games and tournaments, from Johnstown, Pennsylvania, but now a Houston guy. Happy to have Andrew back. And another stream favorite in the 8th seat is Outlaw. He plays our stream pretty much every week. Poker pro from here in Houston. Got third place in the Choctaw Main last year. And it's good to have him back. And in the 9th seat, the guy I'm rooting for today, because he says if he gets 7-4 suited, he's going to go all in. And that's my hand, and Ham is my guy. Here we go. Everybody starting with between $2,000 and $3,000 for this stream. It is match the stack after that. 3K max to start. Match the stack after that. It's a 5-10 game. We will allow up to 2 straddles, up to 40 for the first few hours, and then the last hour, unlimited straddles. This game has been known to get pretty big at the end. Let's get it going. Folds around to the cutoff, and Outlaw wakes up with King Queen. He'll open it up to 75. We have a $20 straddle on. Ham makes the call from the button with Queen suited, Queen tray. And Dr. Gamble will defend the straddle with 8-9. 3 players to the flop. 9 high board. Top pair for Dr. Gamble. Takes the lead. Checks all the way around. Club draw now for Ham. 8-9 still the best hand. Dr. Gamble will lead out this time for 175. Outlaw gets out of the way, but Ham will call. Heads up to the river. And deuce of spades helps neither player. Dr. Gamble with the check mark. Going to go for a little more value here, but I don't think he's going to get a call. Ham has not made anything here. Dr. Gamble drawing first blood. Taking down pot A. Welcome everybody who's watching live. Welcome to players.
Thank you.
And people who are in the chat. Let us know who you're rooting for. Who's your big winner prediction for today?
What is it an alligator?
Yeah, it's an alligator.
It's a pretty fat alligator.
A fat alligator. They eat it good. Again.
8 raises to 75.
That's fat.
9 folds.
Damn, I thought you were about to fire that yellow in there. Dude.
Not that much.
Easy. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Alligator really got real fat. Damn.
Heads up this time. Outlaw was 7 deuce suited. And Sam E with Queen Jack on this one. Both players missing the flop. Sam will bet 3 1/4. Take it down.
Thank you very much.
Keep shooting at it.
I gotta play serious.
I don't get a hit.
That time.
Are we playing 7 deuce game?
We weren't.
We're not playing 7 deuce game. All right.
We made that better.
You had 7 deuce?
And that's how they-
Yeah, bro. Scared the shit out of him, dude. You're too serious.
No.
Reaching for yellows.
That's just, I don't, it's only because it's more convenient to transport. Otherwise, I wouldn't have it.
Folds around to Ham in the hijack. He's going to open with 8-7 suited. Makes it 75 to go.
No, I live in Miami. I'm here for about a week and a half.
Where about Miami?
Book in the big
Well, I
blind,
live
defending
like
with
on the far
sixes.
west side, like
Heads up to the
almost
flop.
to the Everglades, so kind of in the suburbs, and I just play at the Hard Rock in Hollywood, which is Fort Lauderdale, basically.
Check, check. Sixes still in the lead. Deuce of spades on the turn, helping nobody. And it will go check, check again. Sixes will hold. Will Ham take a stab? No.
Live 27. One raises to 40. 2 3 fold. 4 folds.
$20 straddle on Sam E. Min clicking to 40 with 5-6 in the hijack. Sam A and Andrew will defend the big blind and straddle respectively. 3 ways we go to the flop.
6 and 7 check.
And swing and a miss for everybody. Andrew Queen Jack is still in the lead right now. Flop's a gut shot. Sam E will take a stab at this one.
40 heads up.
Gets rid of Sam A, but Andrew will call.
7 checks.
And 3 of hearts on the turn gives Sam an open ender.
1 bets 500. Fold.
Queen high is still in the lead, but Sam will fire out 500 and take it down right there.
Live 20 from 8.
Sam don't fuck around, huh?
I don't know. I mean, I came here to play. I had a 52% VPIP yesterday. I'm hoping I can top that today.
Okay. So you played yesterday. Did you do well?
I did. I ran very well.
All right.
1 folds.
Juan, will you comment on my play too?
What do you mean?
3 raises.
I just want you to comment on it.
4 folds.
I just happen to have to
Being
have to wait on
joined in the
Sam
booth by the one and
last couple
only
times.
Eddie Bat. How's it going, Eddie?
Doing well, Mr. Dan Fouts. Good to be back in the booth with you for this
Oh, did you see my
5-10.
cards?
I'm excited. Finally, somebody who knows something about poker in here.
Sometimes.
This time you reached for 500 and threw it out
3 ways going to this flop.
Like, goddamn.
Dr. Gamble in the lead with the 9s and remains so.
Maybe I should have used this so it seems like more and just say 500.
It would, yeah, that would have worked. I mean, 500.
It's going to fire 80 and take it down
Boards.
with no turn.
Specifically with 8s.
Smashed yesterday.
8s every time.
And a good bet there here
Queen came
from
a second
Dr.
ago.
Oh, that's
Gamble.
right, yeah.
Neutral size bet there. The pocket nines need some protection from some potential overcards that may want to flip flop. So got both
Got him
players
straight up.
to fold. Takes down a nice little pot there.
Good result.
I'm broken lower now.
There you go. Keep her occupied. I'll be gone, honey. I'll be
Where'd you
big.
get Pomeranian?
No, French.
40.
One raises to 40.
Took a while.
You take it?
Sam E. Early
No.
position with ace queen. Opens to 40.
Oh, okay.
I'm going next
Sam
week.
A. folding 7-4 on the button. Doesn't he know better?
He doesn't,
What's going on
unfortunately.
here?
Maybe if
Now, if Ham would have had that, he would have raised. He's going to raise with ace queen suited
It's really
instead.
hard for me to focus. Last time I didn't play cash at all.
Thanks
What,
to
like
150 to go.
18.
Okay.
And Sammy can mix here between flattening
One calls.
and 4-betting from time to time. In position, just opposite to call the 3-bet.
Big flop for Ham. Nut flush draw. And nut nothing.
9 bets, 200.
I don't see Sam continuing here.
Yeah, what was once a tie is now much in Ham's favor. He bets out and takes it down right there.
Yeah, and it looks like Sammy continuing his aggression from last night again. In town for this week from Florida.
Week's it free, or-
Mainly plays at the Hard Rock down there, so just in town visiting, staying at the club and
Vegas?
firing up some of these streams while he's here.
Nothing pricey.
Yeah, he put on a good show last night. Over 50% VPIP.
That's what I was asking. I was like, you paying for that hotel?
Made a lot of really good moves last night.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
doing.
Ran into it a couple of times. Played very well, though, I think.
I definitely stayed to win.
Helped that he had quads that in one hand and then I think boated up against Waters in a hand earlier on.
Yeah.
Can't help yourself.
Dr. Gamble with the ace-queen this time in early position. Makes it 60, and Comic Book Guy is going to 3-bet it to 170 with 5s.
Like a 10-minute walk, right?
Calls 170.
And him, yeah, out of the big blind, going to call here. Looking to potentially set mine. Currently with the best hand.
3 calls 170.
Only thing more convenient would be staying.
Sam A. also in there. We go 4 ways to the flop.
4 players. Nine checks. 3 checks.
Swing and a miss for everybody. Sam A. with the backdoor nut clubs. They will not be coming. No board pairs. Ham 6 still in the lead. He's got to feel a little bit better about it now with 2 kings on board.
Check around.
He's going to feel a lot better when it checks all the way around.
9 checks.
And Ham with the check mark.
Yeah, and Comic Book with enough showdown value here. Getting checked around. Flop there. Oh, look at this. Sam taking the stab with just ace high.
And Ham is in the correct position here. He can make this call. It would be hard for anybody else to call behind him.
Yeah.
The problem with having those players behind him is somebody could really have something, so he gets out of the way, which is going to be good news for Comic Book now. He may be able to make this call
And the
depending on what Dr. Gamble does.
And the bet doesn't make a ton of sense. If he had an 8, he probably would have bet turn after the flop checks with a king there. Feels like he's bluffing or betting a 9 for value on the river.
3 full.
Yeah, and I think he's going to make the call. Good call there.
100 showdown.
Yeah, I don't hate the bet. That's the only way he was
Yeah.
going to get that pot, but at the same time, against 4 players, somebody probably is going to have something. So,
Yeah.
and that's what happened there.
Thank you very much.
Comic Book able to make that call because he was in the right position to do it.
Good
And
play, Richard.
I didn't know where to bet. I mean, I didn't know where to bet there, so. Good call.
yeah, somebody has a king on that flop. They're probably betting flopping. If they had a king on the turn, they probably bet king on the turn. Maybe an 8.
Don't you know it's a
And
good
you're
call when you
bluffing.
win and a
Based
bad
off
call
that,
when
you're
you
either
lose?
betting a 9 for value or probably bluffing. Because if you have an 8 there, you're probably checking back river.
2 full, 3 fair.
That's
4 folds. 5, 6 raises to 100.
Big hello to
7 folds.
Kimmy in the chat.
Remember, I'm free.
Always a pleasure to see Kimmy in there.
Is that Miss Kim Stone?
That's part of the
The,
reason.
the one and only
I guess
Kimberly Fortini.
Fortini. So
Team Fortini.
Team Fortini in the chat.
Heads up, we go to this one. Ham flopping top. with his ace-5. And now Sam's going to take a stab here on the turn.
Yeah, and Ham correctly calling there. I think Sam's going to barrel again. Yeah. 10 high here. Relatively no showdown value. Here's the thing. If Kim is listening,
I fucking had it last hand. I had 6 last
here's the
hand.
thing.
God,
You
dog.
don't bluff the guy that
I was
can't
just
be
worried he was
bluffed.
gonna raise.
That's a one.
Yeah, I had
That's a
sixes.
one lesson in poker that
See, we're all scared of
I've
the person behind
learned.
us.
I know.
I had ace queen.
You know, if Ham was a snug,
Yeah.
more snug of a player,
I know.
a little tighter, a fold there, or a bluff there makes sense. But
a 9
again,
wasn't far off from
we've
there.
seen Ham in the past
maybe.
before get a little sticky with his hands.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, it was
Pocket
to me, it was a 9 or nothing.
9 or
This is
doesn't.
good
I'm
for
like,
Sam's
all right.
table image,
But I
getting
didn't
caught
have
in 2
anybody
bluffs
behind
early
me.
on.
Yeah, you're in a good spot there.
You're smart,
Might
buddy.
pay off
Smart
later.
play.
You're good.
And Richard saying that if it's either a 9 there or nothing. So good read by him on the pocket 5s call there.
Couple of limpers. Outlaw in the cutoff is going to raise it up to 100 with ace-queen. Ham 3-betting to 400 with Jack-10 suited.
I like this 3-bet here. Suited Broadway cards against an aggressive player in late position.
And comic book could have gone with a raise or a fold there. Not a calling hand with the ace-4 suited. Action back on Outlaw.
Let's see if Outlaw here is going to... All 3 options are on the table, right? Especially against a player like him. We've seen him be pretty aggressive pre-flop. Yep. Opts to go the aggressive route with the 4-bet jam. Kim, don't you miss Houston poker, Texas poker? I know you're in Dallas, but still. I don't see him calling here.
No, it's a pretty hand to see a flop with, but you know you're behind when Outlaw is 4-bet shoving on you.
Flip, for sure.
I do like the 3-bet though against, again, the late position open against a player that we've seen in the past before takes up aggressive lines. I think last week, actually Caleb didn't play last week. The week before on the Wolfgang stream, the 7-deuce game was on. He triple barreled, got picked off, but we've seen him play pretty aggressive on the stream in the past. So
Oh yeah, calling.
Yeah, he's definitely capable of making some moves.
But I don't think he's going to lay down.
Usually not getting too out of line the first orbit of the game, but
Those in the book.
he's definitely capable of it.
The oldest trick in the book.
9 calls 20. 1 folds, 2 folds. 3 calls 20.
20 straddle is on
Which one?
an unraised pot here, going 4 ways to the flop.
Thursday? Yeah, I didn't watch it all.
2 players hitting top pair.
Good 3 bets. 35.
Kim should be running some pretty fun streams up here in the next 2 or 3 weeks. I'll kind of text you about already. I'll let you know.
9 calls 20.
Maybe get you on some PLO 5510.
Yeah,
PLO
I'm on the
streets.
blue. Yeah.
And Dr. Gamble
Oh, turn into
cashing
2 pair.
2 pairs with the Brunson.
3 bets. 200.
Fires out 200 into a pot of 190.
I really like this bet. Hot size bet. Trying to potentially get like King 10, Queen 10 to call.
No high stick.
And it's a pretty disconnected board. I mean, backdoor hearts do come in. He does have a heart. And here's Ham here.
Ham calling with the 8, looking for an ace or an 8, and finds it.
You know where trick time is? I haven't seen
In
it.
California.
Is it still? Still?
Yeah, he played it last night.
Oh,
And gets there on the
He got it in
river.
bad.
2
Hit
pair
it in
over
his
2
flush.
pair.
Oh. No, he won. I think he won like 5 or 10 grand, but he was down 40, about to lose 80,
Oh, dude.
and he fucking spiked a flush on the river.
Speaking of spike in the river, Dr. Gamble now leading out 275, and Ham with the better 2 pair.
Yeah, definitely going to raise here. Probably going to go 800, 900, 800 to 1,000. Good size.
Looks like a little bigger than that. 13.
Oh, it's a big raise.
And might be too big.
Yeah, look, Dr. Gamble looking like he's folding there for half a second.
Hard to fold 2 pairs on this particular board. The only thing that gets there is 4-5, and that doesn't really make much sense with the bet on the flop. I mean, obviously ace-8 gets there in any set. Ace-3. Yeah.
Doc of Felt in the chat. Hope to get you back on the stream soon. I think next week we're going to keep it low stakes with everybody out of town for the WSOP main event. So let's see what Dr. Gamble does here. Oh, and makes the call.
That's what I was worried about.
And lucky run out there for Ham and a nice pot. 3K
13?
going his way. And a quick look at the early standings here. Only 20 minutes into the stream, but Ham now up almost $1,600. Comic Book up almost 1,000. Sam and Outlaw also in the green. And it's Sam A and Dr. Gamble taking the worst of it so far, but we're just getting started. This is going to be about a 4.5 hour stream today.
Yeah. Yes.
Plenty of time to turn things around for those in the red.
6 call, 7 8 fold. 9 raises to 85. 6. 1, 2, and 3. 1,000. 3 adding on 1,000. 4 folds, 6 calls, 85.
Told me it was 6 out of 1,000.
6 raises.
Pretty sure.
9 bets, 250.
I think he added 1,000.
Overbet here.
3 is adding on 1,000.
Interesting bet on all diamond flop.
Y'all want to start the Nick game?
Yeah, let's start the net game.
Why would you wait?
50?
I think they were waiting for Waters to get here. I think he just
50? Okay.
approximately arrived.
What, 50 to each, or?
Yeah, we usually do splash pots here, so it'll just be,
Waters is on his own time.
so just 2 splash pots and 175 instead of paying everybody.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Y'all want to start it now?
Sure. This hand?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nick game starting this year?
Yes.
For how much?
50?
50 ahead.
50 a player.
Wait, let me look at my cards first, and we'll decide.
Yeah.
No. Action something.
Yes, they're going to do 50 a player. So, splash pots.
So Nit Game coming out, they're saying 50 a player, which would be $350
8 and 9 fold, 1
to whoever loses.
fold.
For those unfamiliar with the Nit Game, you'll see those big red buttons in front of everybody. In order to get rid of their button, they must show down a winning hand. They can bluff, but they have to show it and take the pot. Then they get rid of their button. The last player with a button has to pay the penalty. That would be $350. Here at Champions, we do that in the form of a splash pot, so the loser has the chance to win their money back. They just have to put $350 into a pot and see what happens. Go 4 ways to the flop here. First hand of the Nit Game. Sam E with an open-ender, Dr. Gamble with king-high club draw, and Andrew flopping top-top.
Yeah, Dr. Gamble with a pair plus flush draw elects to raise on the button. Very, very strong line. Going to be tough for Sam to continue here, especially with Andrew right behind him after calling. Is that correct? No, I'm sorry. Andrew's. Okay, excuse me, yeah. Let's see what Andrew opts to do here.
The Omaha game was good at the live show.
Oh, was he? Yeah. I've heard him get better. That's what Jay wants to do. Is playing.
It was a 1-2-5. I buy it for like 15. I cash out 12.
Pretty good. Just crazy action.
It was crazy. It was late night too, and so a bunch of tables had to come together. I tend to open the game up though. Made everybody play crazy, so
It worked out.
it worked out for sure. Almost got in a fight too. Over nothing.
You did it to me once. I lost like 8 grand in like an hour. Just, it was 3 of us at a
Well,
time.
I'm just saying you have action. That you
Andrew
want.
in the blender here with the top, facing a bet and a raise. Decides to get out of the way.
Playing the majority of the hands. So. That was a fun night, though. Who was your buddy that was with you that night?
And Sam folds as well.
Yeah.
Noor's brother?
Yeah.
Who's Noor?
Dr. Gamble marked safe. First one out of the knit game.
Pretty good flop there.
Yeah.
There in the flush
Pretty
draw
good.
for a bullshit hand.
You had the best hand, so.
I'm not surprised. Yeah. You're a bit surprised if you folded. I'm not surprised.
Dr. Gamble about to head down to, or up to, I should say, Vegas. Play the main event. Talked to him a little bit before this. He normally plays our PLO stream. Looks like he has a handle on this Hold'em game, though. Sam E will open this one to 100 with ace-7 suited.
7 calls 100. 9 calls 100. 4 players.
Getting calls from 3 other suited hands. Rainbow board. Andrew with the best of it here. Ace-10.
9 decks, 275.
But Ham's going to lead out.
I actually like this lead out. After he cold calls, this is a better board for his range than a lot of these players.
I don't know, 1,000.
Yeah, he's got three cards to a straight and 3 cards to a flush. Why not? Let's go.
He's going to get there. It always does.
He already got there. Ham safe.
I believe well, he was on the gun straddle, correct? Or no, double straddle?
I don't think there was a double straddle on.
Okay, maybe he limp called. I
I
wasn't
think he
sure.
did. I think he limped with the
Got
suited
it.
hand.
And for this, in the past, we've seen these streams where there's unlimited straddles. For the next couple of weeks, we're going to try capping these straddles for the first. There's 2 straddles for the first 4 hours, and then last hour going unlimited straddles by request of the player. So, see how this turns out tonight. Did it last night as well.
Yeah, I think it's good. We've had a couple of streams where people go bust a little early, and the game's playing a little too big for them to justify buying back in. Keep the game the size that it's supposed to be to start. Things tend to get pretty wild in Texas, so let's put a little lid on it.
Yeah.
3 ways going to this flop here. Sam opening under the gun with 9s. Outlaw out flopping him here with king
Yeah, uses
5 suited.
uses the suited king. It's one of these new plays where you 3-bet these suited kings now because you're like blocking ace king, king queen, pocket kings. Flops top pair, but not the best kicker. I wouldn't be surprised if Sam calls 1 street here.
And Sam A picking up a gut shot here to the wheel, but he's going to get out of the way as well. Outlaw bet and take it with the top pair.
Waters, will you be joining us in the next game?
We'll play
King 3 won it, and King 5 won it.
You been going to church?
Queen
Taylor?
5.
You been going to church or what?
I'm adding 1,000.
It's been a long time. I need to go.
Same.
So that's 500? 450. No, 400. 2 and 2.
400.
I'm adding 1,000.
So you won out of 1,000.
One, we played one night. This guy got aces
I still got
probably
one.
We've only lost 2 buttons.
7
Yeah,
times.
3 buttons, yeah.
He got back-to-back aces.
So just-
3 one time.
Three.
All
Yeah,
throughout the
One,
night.
2, 3.
Just killed it?
Yeah.
With that?
He just killed it?
Yeah. He actually
Still
lost
fine,
on aces
so-
a couple times.
Waters coming right in and taking a button even though 3 players are already safe. I like it. He likes to gamble. Why not? So now the penalty will be 400 instead of 350 for whoever loses the knit game.
2 and 3 fold.
We do give the players the option to sit down until the knit game's done. So if they're going to sit down in the middle of a knit game, they have to assume it or wait
Yeah.
until the splash bot's done. So
They gave him the option. And Waters didn't come here to not play poker. Got a couple of limpers, and then
One raises to 500.
Andrew raising his up here to 125 on the button with Jack 8 suited. And Sam E putting the pressure on. 3-betting from the straddle with 10-8 suited.
510, optional 20. 2 straddles only for the first 4 hours, last hour unlimited straddles.
Andrew makes the call on the button. Has position and has Sam dominated here until Sam flopping top pair, taking the lead.
500.
One bet's 500.
And Seabest for 500 shows the goods and marked safe.
Again, continuing his aggression pre-flop, raising 3-betting. Whether he's in position, out of position,
I'll try to be today too. We'll
Entertaining to watch for sure.
I think he's just kind of like trying out Texas,
Live 20 from seat 2.
like kind of making the rounds, going to go back and then try somewhere else.
He'll be missing Texas.
That's for sure.
Double straddle is on this time. 40 live. Courtesy of Dr. Gamble. Common Quick waking up with King Queen under the gun.
4 calls 40.
Just going to call.
5 folds. 6 calls 40. 7 folds.
Sam A getting in there as well.
8 calls 40. 9 folds.
I'll call.
1 calls 40.
Limps all the way around. And Dr. Gamble will check his option. 6 ways to the flop. Sam A in the lead with ace high right now. But on a king high flop, 2 hearts.
3 checks.
Comic book flopping the best of it. Nobody with a heart draw here. Dr. Gamble does have a gut shot and backdoor hearts. And Sammy also flopped a king. He'll call Comic Book's bet.
Let's see if Dr. Gamble here does have backdoor running hearts as well. May call 1.
Yeah, he does get to close the action for a pretty good price here. Oh, he's going to squeeze it.
Raise it to 700.
700.
Super strong move too, especially as played. Oh wow.
1 folds.
Comic Book.
Rejam.
And 2 quick folds, and Comic Book picking up $1,000 without a turn here. A 4K pot.
Sorry about that. I don't know why I said raise.
I like the aggression. He did have the best hand.
Live 20 from seat 3.
Yeah, opting to kind of put his stack at risk. I think he could, based off the action that some of these guys were on some potential draws and wanted to deny some equity against some of those draws on the turn and river. So just willing to get his stack in right there.
Maybe. Maybe make me feel a little better about my bluff. My guy. Stop it in with 1 pair.
Waters, early position with a real hand. 2 ladies.
5 raises to 175.
Opens to 175.
8 folds. 9 folds. 1
And folds around to the blinds. Just needs to get through Dr. Gamble, but he will call, defending the straddle with King 10. Heads up, we go to the flop.
3 checks. 5 checks.
And Dr. Gamble does hit a piece of this one.
A pretty coordinated board though.
Check, check.
3 bets. 150.
Dr. Gamble leading out for 150 on a turn of 4 of diamonds. Waters still in the lead with the queens. Will just make the call.
It's probably gonna go check, check. I actually didn't see the pre-flop action. Did raise? Yeah.
Good.
Queens and jacks.
And Waters safe. Comes in late. Gets rid of his button. 2 hands after he sits down. And now we're down to 3 players in the knit game.
I think you called it.
If he fires out,
5, 600.
yeah, that's all 5, 600.
You want
All
two,
in.
you want 2 net buttons off? Oh, no.
20 straddle still on.
I thought you just didn't want to give me a.
Let me
get away with the net
button. 8 folds.
Is 7 Deuce game on or no?
I don't think they put it on yet. Outlaw did. He's practiced it. Played 7 Deuce early on in the stream already.
Yeah, I saw that hand. I think I came in right after that hand, but then Waters just came in, so I don't know if he knew if it was on or not. I didn't know if it was on or
Yeah,
not. So that makes sense.
I don't believe it's on. Ham raising this one up with a suited ace. Juan getting in there with Queen Trace suited here, trying to get rid of his nit button. It comes off all spades. Dr. Gamble has the only spade, but it's 4.
Generally on these like very connected boards, if pre-flop aggressor, if you're going to bet, you're going to want to bet small. Opposite check back on this King of Spades now. Royal flush draw.
155. 3 folds.
Juan fires out a bet here and gets 2 folds with the worst hand.
You did it.
4 spades.
And now Juan is safe, and we're heads up between Sam A and Andrew in the nit game.
Maybe one.
Get rid of that.
Thank you very much.
Let's go. Excited about that. I thought I was going to get stuck with it.
I'm willing to spend more and losing hands to get rid of it just because of the stigma.
Hey, Andrew,
I don't care if it's
remember,
only like 300.
just fold your way to
I was like,
victory.
fuck it, let me take a shot here.
Pay for the 4 spades over there too.
It'll save me maybe 175 or cost me an extra 175.
Yeah.
Live 25.
Yeah, and they're talking about a lot. We see a lot of players try to get rid of their nit button and
I hope you're
lose more money trying to get rid of it rather than just paying the bounty. But like Sam E said, just a stigma of potentially having it.
Yeah, it has happened before, people losing thousands to save hundreds. Ham opening this one with the flat tire, Jack 4. Makes it 90 to go. Sam E right behind him with ace 10 suited, makes it 275.
And Waters here with a pocket pair in a weird spot in between the original raiser and the 3-bet aggressor.
5 folds.
Yeah, don't mind the fold there. Could be afraid that Ham's going to raise it back. And
9 calls, 275.
He's still got 30% equity in this hand, so he's not drawn dead.
well, he hits a piece of it. Does take the lead. Sam with bottom pair, Ham with middle pair.
We know Ham's never going to fold in this spot after flopping a piece of that.
Queen of spades on the turn, pairs the board. Both players a 2 pair.
And don't see Ham folding here either in this spot.
And Broadway gets there.
Oh, wow, what a run out.
Sam.
Sam E continuing the run good from last night.
$700.
That's a little less than half pot and takes it down. Ham does give up there. 2 overcards and a 1-liner on board, or 4-liner on board. Pretty tough to call in that spot. Outlaw opening this one to 50 with deuces.
2 folds. 3 calls 50. 4 folds.
Getting many callers,
5 calls 50.
including Dr. Gamble on the button with 9s, who has the best hand right now. We have 5 players going to the flop. And Waters leading out for 75 here with middle pair and a gut shot. Sam flopped the best of this one.
Just calling.
Queens and 8s, just calls. top and bottom pair. Dr. Gamble also has a gut shot here with his 9s.
He raises to 300.
And he's going to put the pressure on, raising to 300. I can't imagine Waters folding this one. I think he's probably going to call, and then we might see Sam raise it back. Wow, Waters gets out of the way. A nice fold there. Disciplined fold.
1,500.
The pair and a draw.
Raises to 1,500.
And as predicted, Sam raising big, 1,500.
Yeah, lots of turn cards he's not going to like. Was opting to try to slow play and maybe extract some value out on the turn, but does get rid of the knit button, and Andrew having to pay the knit tax.
Congratulations, Andrew.
We're doing
Sorry about that.
Yeah, the knit game may have gotten him paid off in some circumstances there, but didn't work out for him that time.
This is where I get in trouble in splash pots.
Is this the first flash?
We're doing two. It's choice or?
Two splash pots of 200.
So they're gonna do two $200 splash pots instead of a single 400. So you see the $200 extra in the middle there. That gives Andrew a chance to win his money back,
Oh,
and he straddles for 20 as
I
well.
thought I wasn't, but
8 folds, 9 folds, 1 folds, 5 folds, 7, 2 folds.
Folds around to Dr. Gamble. Wakes up with ace king suited. It's always interesting to see what the opening raise will be when there's dead money in the middle, and Dr. Gamble's going to go 200.
I like the size.
Yeah, basically pot size bet.
A lot of players like to just raise like the normal 3x, whatever it is. Again, with that additional dead money in the pot, incentivizes you to raise 3-bet bigger. And try and take down the dead money. Oh, wow.
And Andrew with the ace wheel suited, choosing to 3-bet here to 800.
Yeah, and I think Dr. Gamble's going to just go ahead and stake it in.
Yeah, pretty awkward sizing to do any other kind of 4-bet. It's basically call or all in at this point. He's never folding ace king suited in that spot, I don't think. Jams it all in and gets 2 quick folds and picks up $1,200 without a flop. Gotta love that.
The game's over, right?
Yeah, I wanted that 200 back.
Makes sense. He's got 300 back.
Dr. Gamble putting on a clinic.
And are they playing that if they win the splash pot, they have to table their hand or no?
It doesn't look like
Okay.
it.
I know sometimes some of the streams they do implement that, but I wasn't sure if they did or not for this stream.
Yeah, I kind of like that because it's a continuation of the net game. It kind of makes sense, and it's fun if somebody bluffs at it, but they don't always
That wasn't crazy.
make that happen. Sam E opening this one to 200 with king 6 suited.
And this is, again, one of those things where, oh, he's just going to rip it, try to...
2 goes all in.
Yeah, one.
I actually like this move. If you're going to do something,
Ace Jack.
be aggressive with it.
Dangerous move that early in position, but
5 folds, 7 folds.
looks like it's going to work. Gets all the way through to Sam E. I don't think he's going to call 2K with the suited king. And
Hell no. No, I had.
It's Jack.
that was way ahead of me.
Good.
Nice hand.
Might as well, especially you calling it out.
Had king 6 suited.
And a quick look at the early VPIPs here. We have 4 players at 50% or above. It is early in the stream, about 45 minutes in, but I anticipate these VPIPs are going to stay pretty high for most of these players. Got some action players here today, and a look at the current standings. Comic Book is the winner right now, up 1820, Ham up 1,000. We have 4 other players in the green. Everybody that's in the red is down at least 1,000 at this point. Game playing relatively big.
I mean, I figured it was any type of Broadway like that.
If they fold, you can do it with anything.
I was thinking I wanted ace queen at least a call.
One folds.
Or 9.
And that is the official end of the Nick game. Back to
My nuts hang with like ace 10 suited.
your regularly scheduled 5-10 game.
No, dude.
All broadways, right?
No, dude.
20 straddle is on. Comic book opening to 80 with 8-7 suited in the hijack.
And see what happens.
6 called 80, 7 and 8 fold.
Sam A getting in there with 8-7 offsuit on the button. And Ham calls with king 9 in the straddle. The best hand right now. King 9 remains in the lead. Comic book and Sam both picking up gut shots.
Yeah, backdoor horse for comic book. Lots of turn cards that are good for him. Again,
I'm glad I
Ham
showed
with
it,
the
you
best
guessed it
position,
right.
with the best hand with just king high.
9 folds, 1
Just gonna float with the king high.
Down to heads up now. King 9 now a gut shot.
9 checks.
And still the best hand.
I want to see him barrel because he doesn't have any showdown value.
Yeah, comic book still
Better that you guessed it right.
firing out here. This time 300 into 5.
Yeah, it would have been weird. You show like deuces or something. Oh.
But Ham, a non-believer, will make the call. 1100 in the middle now. And the river pairs the board. King high still good. Will comic book find a third barrel? Oh, Ham's going to lead out here. I like this. Bluffing with the best hand,
right? In his mind, he thinks he's bluffing, but really doing it with the best hand here.
And with an $800 bet and only having 2K behind, comic book really doesn't have any move here.
Yeah,
if he thinks Ham has anything, he knows Ham's going to call any bet.
Yeah, if he's going to do, and like this is obviously a full or a rejam with 8 high, but I think I think if he was going to rejam, he probably would have done it right now. Yeah, he would have done it already by now.
I thought you were dumb bluffing.
No pairs, no draw. Yeah, love to see it.
Welcome to Texas. Welcome to Champions Poker Live with that hand.
Outlaw getting him to show the bluff. It's good for the game.
It's good for the game.
I'll try once. Fuck it.
Live 25.
F it announced, $40 straddle on.
No, I didn't know if you were bluffing. I was just being funny. I was trying to get you to show your hand.
Got him. Got him.
It worked.
He's been calling it all night.
No. That time. I didn't pay attention.
Ace jack, yeah.
Folds around to the hijack. Waters with ace-8 suited, reaching for chips.
5 folds, 4.
Just going to make the call.
7 and 8 folds, 540.
Andrew, what are you doing?
Yeah,
7-4 on the
7-4.
button.
9 calls 40.
You got to get that VPIP above 16%.
Yeah.
That would be a good chance to do it.
And they put the stream on.
Touche. He could re-squeeze here. Yeah, I like this re-squeeze.
I don't think it's
Yeah, limps around and one.
Big squeeze, too. I like
Jacking
this
it up here with
squeeze.
ace-9. It is the best hand.
Like right here, the one that's on.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's showing a ton of weakness after just calling
They told us not to do
the double
it.
straddle from him.
What, that?
In the past, when it's happened, they'd always.
That's
kind
not
of-
live, though. Earlier they had
I mean,
the
it's
other-
not live, no.
It's an
no.
hour.
Yeah. Still though, instantly get to see how someone's playing. Like, oh, this nit folded ace queen free. Let's run him over.
What hand are we on right now?
Oh, they got the stream up on one of the TVs.
They had the PLO stream from Tuesday. Oh, okay.
Just pushing buttons.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I double checked.
I probably am. I promise I
They
am.
may have switched it to our stream once we started streaming, though.
Hopefully not.
I hope not, too.
You look great, Caleb. Don't worry.
3 folds.
Sam's E.
4 folds.
Yeah, there were
5
two
folds.
Sams, so they couldn't decide.
Same.
This one's you, though, right?
He's same.
Oh, yeah.
8
The
folds.
same.
9
He's queen versus.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Got a couple of limpers. Action back around to the blinds here, and Sam E will raise it up to 100 with King 8 suited. And Juan waking up with a real hand here in the straddle. Ace Queen makes it 325.
Yeah, and one of the last 5 hands picking up the aggression.
Watch the hands now for real.
The jam with the ace jack to win some of the splash pot money there, and squeezing with ace 9 off last hand.
Raise.
Oh,
Sam E.
WNBA, baby.
4 betting to 1K with the King 8 suited.
This is worse.
Now Juan does have
What do you mean?
position here, but that's a significant percentage of his stack. He basically has to decide if he wants to go all in here with ace queen versus a 4 bet.
And Sammy, a relative unknown to the stream.
Damn, dude. I guess I guess I fold, man. I fold.
2 folds.
Gets the laydown from Juan.
You can look. I'll show.
King 8 suited. Shows the bluff.
Yeah.
Man.
Aggression paying off.
Oh,
Oh shit. No, I didn't have a heart.
no heart. Yeah, that'd be hard to hold on.
Yeah. Gambling.
Ain't gonna be pushed around.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
I mean,
Something like that.
I either gotta rip it in or let him have it. And I guess
Did like stuffing it with ace queen there.
It's good discipline fold.
I could call it. Fuck.
Person who starts ahead early on usually has the biggest loss at the end.
Yeah. How about the people who have the biggest loss in the beginning? What?
They get deeper.
God damn it.
So just everyone is
Not good
losing.
for either of us.
Yeah, it gets worse.
Waters limping in for the 3rd time. I'd like to see him get a little bit more aggressive if he's going to play these hands because he keeps getting squeezed out in these spots. But this time, unraised pot. 5 ways to the flop. And Dr. Gamble flopping top pair. The best of it here, but a pretty weak kicker. And Waters will get aggressive now, betting 75. After it checks to him. And getting calls from 3 players. 4 ways to the turn. And now Waters picking up a pair. Checks all the way around.
Check.
And Dr. Gamble's queen with the check mark remains the best hand.
225.
Waters taking another stab, this time 2 1/4 into 400.
And Dr. Gamble's going to make the call here. Some of these spots, unless one does something crazy, right?
I have a queen.
3 calls, 225.
Again, even with these low kickers, you check these types of rivers to call.
Not the best kicker.
And still win, sir.
Yeah, best kicker against a 9. Well played. Yeah, exercising pot control there.
Yep. Especially being out of position to all these players, so.
Live playing from C4.
Did you put your 5 out?
I did.
Okay, there.
Thank you.
Just trying to take the man, huh?
The answer is always yes, I did.
Live 24 C4. 5 calls, 20.
Waters with the suited queen getting in there. And Sam with the suited queen calling as well.
9 raises to 150.
Ham in the cutoff, opening it up to 150 with Jack 10. And action folding back around to Waters. He'll make the call, and Sam will as well. 3 players go into this flop. And 2 spades on board. Good news for Sam. But Ham does flop top pair. Sam bets out 125. Quick call from Ham. And Waters calling as well with Queen 8, which is a gut shot here. Spades get there. Check mark for Sam. bets a nickel. And Ham calling here. He does have the jack of spades, which could be costly if he catches another spade here. Luckily for him.
Oh, Sam just checks back.
Flush?
Flush.
Nice.
Yeah, good check from Sam there, trying to induce a bet, but Ham doesn't take the bait.
I don't think he was checking to get a bet.
All right, man, you're allowed to win,
I think he was worried that Ham may have a better hand.
Oh, it could be.
Yeah.
Every once in a while.
He's getting worried for you.
Pretty rare against this guy.
But again, if Ham had a better flush, probably raising turn.
He always gives me every chance to win it back.
They are in play.
Gives me action. When
We did see how he played queens a few weeks ago, so.
He is known for that.
Yeah. It's true.
9 raises.
Here we go.
There
Finally,
it goes. Get him in there.
quality hand.
He did commentate. He did make a comment in the chat yesterday about playing the 7-4. I think he's going to get in there.
He said he'd go all in if it was suited. I like the raise here, though, obviously.
Always welcome.
Heads up. Perfect flop for 7-4.
Yeah.
Sam picking up a gut shot.
May float one.
Ham also picking up a gut shot.
I don't. Yeah, there's not enough equity here. Yeah, show it, baby.
Right
There we
Show
go.
it.
That's how we do it.
Yeah, gets to 7-4. The
7-4 gets there.
Does get there. God, I'm so good for the stream.
One in a row, baby.
And for those of you that are not really familiar with us, just kind of tuning in, that is the Dan Fouts special, champion special. So a lot of these players know that. So when they get in their hand, we'll see a lot of these players kind of get a little feisty, spicy with it. So
Yeah, sure.
We really need to replace the 7-deuce game with the 7-4 game
agreed.
here.
I will email Andrew and say, hey, or at least add it to the
Right.
to the options you can pick.
Ham opening this one with Queen Jack suited makes it 100 to go, and Sam E right behind him. 3-betting to 300 with Queen 9 offsuit.
Dr. Gimble looks like he wants to do something here on the button with the suited wheel ace. Coming for the 4-bet. It looks like he is.
Yeah,
Wow.
you got two
850
action
900?
players raising it up here, and Dr. Gamble gonna push back. 750 with ace-4 of clubs on the button.
Would have liked to see a slightly bigger size again, but yeah, I think Ham's gonna. Oh, just kidding. So just kidding. It's like Ham probably gonna get out of the way here and 4-bet putt opts to make the. Okay, he had the Queen Jack suited. Sorry, I thought
No,
I thought he had the Queen 9, so that makes sense.
And Ham takes the lead here.
Yeah, top pair. So my apologies. I thought he was the one with the Queen 9 off.
Dr. Gamble also hitting a piece of this, though, so he's going to c-bet.
3-bet 600.
And as played, Dr. Gamble obviously he's gonna have all over pairs, but he's not gonna have a ton of spade draws unless he's specifically doing it with ace king of spades.
A lot of action. I think 4 people had over 50%.
Check raise all in from Ham.
Yeah, fun.
Top pair, gotta love
4
it.
people had over 50%.
Normally the whole table there.
Really?
Right?
And
I
the
mean, they seem to
4-bet pot,
surprise
Ham's
that
gonna
the
have
Ham's
more of the
down
flush draws than Dr. Gamble in this spot.
Bank account.
You pull sixes. It's like 26, 27 maybe. Maybe
Well, I'm
less.
thinking about the other method. What's the other one?
I mean, again, he was the original opener, but with the 3-bet and the 4-bet behind him,
1,990.
What's the other thing that they put up there? Other than these?
Yeah,
Pre-flop raise, yeah.
Dr. Gamble could be putting him maybe on some like draw himself. It's not very traditional or conventional to check raise top pair without any spades.
Really hoping you have like a flush draw. Like
Yeah, and I think that's what he's hoping, yeah.
If not, I guess I got a couple outs.
Oh, wow.
Makes the call
Makes
with
the
bottom
call.
pair.
They don't call him Dr. Gamble for anything.
No, you don't. Okay. All right. 5 bucks.
He does not.
One time.
Again, I see Dr. Gamble's reasoning here because you really generally don't do this
Yeah, ace king.
with just top
No.
pair. You would usually kind of just check call.
And Ham looking in good shape to double up here. Just needs to fade a 4 or an ace on the river.
Oh my gosh.
Man, Mr. Card Caller over here.
Said he had 5 outs.
That's okay. So he got
There's 2 hands. Ace nine,
Uno.
ace four.
Dr. Gamble Uno reversed him on this one because earlier
He just told me what he
Ham
had.
reversed 2 pair on him as well.
That's right.
So this time for a much bigger pot.
Yeah, all of the chips going Dr. Gamble's way
What professional?
25.
from Ham stack this time. Gotta stay away from that queen jack. Stick with the 7-4. Ham going to the felt, but reloading. Dr. Gamble moving to the top of the board up 29-20 now. Lots of action early on this stream. Only an hour in. Dr. Gamble up almost 3K. Comic Book 1280. Sam Outlaw and Juan also in the green.
9 raises to 250. 1 full stack.
And Ham immediately waking up with a pair.
Look at
$40
this.
straddle on. Oh no.
Back-to-back hands.
Going to be a rematch.
And it's always a weird spot because like you think you're getting picked on, right? So I mean we've all been concerned about that. You're like, okay, this guy just won a big hand on me.
Yeah, and Ham's probably thinking, well, he thinks I'm on tilt.
Yeah.
And, well, you know, I got a real hand here. And now a big pot brewing again. 1,500 in the middle already. Oh, tops. Look at this. Set of 8s for Ham.
Uno reverse again. This time, Ham.
And Ham just reloaded.
But you
He's gonna wish he had more chips
I
now.
was just to say, he's probably wishing he reloaded for more.
3 bets, 500.
I don't think he needs to jam just yet. I think he just calls here.
9 calls.
Yeah, I like this call.
Oh my gosh.
What is going on?
Set over set.
We saw this last night. See it again. What a gross spot.
And obviously these chips are going in. And what a
Good
cooler.
God. Oh, he checks back here.
All in.
That's actually not the best. Oh my gosh. Back-to-back hands.
Oh my gosh.
Where Ham gets cooler. Sneaky and cagey check back there on the turn there. Not the best river card.
Yeah, I mean, very wet board, but obviously for that price, you're never folding top set. Oh, man, what a cooler for Ham.
I don't think that hand plays out any different. I think Ham's going to get stacked there.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
He's never folding.
Yeah, so a little bit of cool news. Just got a text from one of our players, Mr. Ty. He's out this week because his wife just had her baby yesterday.
Oh, congratulations, Ty.
Congratulations to Ty.
Lucky both times.
Baby's healthy. I'm going to be going back home tomorrow. Said going to give him a couple of weeks, and he's going to be back on the felt. So congratulations to you, Ty. We will see you soon on the felt.
That's awesome news.
Those 2 hands were.
Folds around to the straddles. We got a double straddle on. Outlaw raising it with King 5 and Ham defending. 6 deuce. Heads up we go. Gut shot for Ham.
8 checks, 9 checks.
Check, check. And Outlaw picking up top pair now. Outlaw betting 200. Gets it done.
Live 20 from seed 9.
Glad I didn't buy him for more.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
Could have been bad.
Although I do probably fold the ace four. If you jam for like
Yeah.
4K, I probably just fold.
2 raises to 125. 3 folds.
Sam opening this one to 40 with Jack 9 suited. 1 3 bets to 125 with King 7 suited.
4 calls 125. 5. 7.
Comic book getting in there with Queen 10 suited.
9 folds.
And folds back around to Sam.
1 calls 125.
He'll make the call 3 ways we go to the flop. Juan in the lead with a suited king. 7-4 gets there. Best hand gets better as Juan flops top pair.
One bet's 300.
Sam leading out for 300.
Two calls 300. 4 folds.
Juan calling with the 7s. Comic book gets out of the way. And a second spade comes off, giving Sam E a draw. $1,000 in the middle. Juan with 2K in his stack.
Driving by here around 2 o'clock. Pop in.
And Sam bets 500.
12K guaranteed tournament.
Trying to set up.
Like very last second. Ended up winning it.
Nice.
A pot-sized jam on the river, maybe?
We adjusted it to be. Oh man. But when I bought it was probably 40.
That ace is a terrible card for Juan, obviously, with Sam being the initial raiser.
Yeah, and
Should be a good card for him.
right before I got in the tournament, I was playing a cash game. I won like quick $200, used that to buy in. It's a free ride the whole way. No add-ons, nothing, just raw dogged it.
Easy. You get a lot of premiums?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what it takes.
There was a young Uber at my table, he just kept,
Gets Juan to lay down the 7s.
I think just messed up
Takes
very
down a
well
nice
at the beginning
pot.
before I got there. Once I built my mountain, there was no going back.
Live 20 from seat 1.
What time did it finish?
It's been going like 2 days. I was going for 7 hours, so like 9:30.
Live 40 from seat 2.
Did 80.
Only double straddles.
Oh, okay.
3 folds, save $80.
That's right.
4 folds. Sure.
$40 straddle is on.
5 folds. 6 raises to 80.
Folds to the cutoff. Sam raising to 80 with pocket 4s. Andrew looking down at suited ace 9. 3 bets to 250.
1 folds, 2 folds.
Folds back around to Sam. He'll call and we'll see a flop heads up. 4s still in the lead. Rainbow board. King high.
We haven't done one yet.
We talked about doing a sweat. So everybody puts 100 in.
Sweat instead.
Check, check. Andrew's going to fire now on the turn. Bets 300 and takes it down.
Guys, that's my time. You got Brandon coming in.
Thank you.
Dealer change.
Plan everyone good luck.
Joe going out, Brandon coming in. 2 of the best dealers here at Champions Club. We're lucky to have some of the best dealers in the world right here in Houston working for us at Champions Club. Take a look at what's going on in the club. We have morning high hands going every morning from 9 a.m. till noon. Highest hand of the hour gets an extra $200. Just have to play one card in your hand and $20 in the pot. Great way to get a little extra back here from Champions Club. We're also the only poker club in all of Texas that has the hotel right here on site. If you play for 4 hours in our cash room, get a room rate of $69. If you play for 8 hours in a day, you get your room for free. So great place to come stay and play. If you're not in this area, if you want to come check out this wild poker action in Texas, you can come stay at Champions Club. In the evenings, we're doing hot seat drawings every hour from 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. Just drawing a random seat of all the players playing cash. Winner will get at least $100. If you play in the room regularly, you can get a multiplier. If you have 20 hours on the month, you get 200. 30 hours get you 3, and 80 hours get you $500. Doubling up those promos on Sundays and Wednesdays. Every half hour, doing a $50 random splash pot among the tables that are going from 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. every half hour, $50 extra dollars. Basically playing for free on those nights. Looks like they're doing a little sweat here on the dealer change. Everybody just throws in 100 and they just play one hand of Omaha to see who wins. It's really fun if you're at the table. There's no action though, so not as exciting to watch. The way the sweat works is to typically put out the whole board and hide the turn. Each player will turn one card over at a time until they beat the previous player.
That's got to be sent.
Yeah.
I think it's
We
just wanted to.
We don't have to.
I got it.
I got diamonds.
You got jack?
I got a pair of kings.
Pair of queens.
Diamond draw, queen high. Oh.
Hey, queen.
I got, wait,
pair of eights.
that thing.
9 jack.
10-8? 10's queen. Queen 10.
10. I need a 10.
Oh, you've been nice.
10. I need a 10. I got a straight.
Straight right now.
10. Let's
Oh
go.
my god.
Queen
He
10.
doesn't get straight, but we got a side draw,
Nice.
okay?
Who's got the big flush?
He has a big flush draw over there.
Hey, you still got a lot of
Diamond, baby.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Such a slow
Even
roll.
with the sweat.
Andrew's going to take this one down with the nut flush.
Did you have that?
Yeah.
What a
Using
dick,
only the
Andrew.
straight flush
We're gonna
there.
stop.
I'm all thinking I'm good here.
Dude, he had a set and
I'd
a
have
flush
said-
draw.
Oh my god.
You serious?
I feel like I had a straight.
Does that make up for the mid games? Because then I tried to steal to get my money back, and that cost me 800. So.
Wow.
8 and 4, 13, 9 back, 8 back. Oh, you get there.
Do you want to start another Nick game now too?
Any flavor.
Yeah.
Can't win at poker, but I can win at that.
I always give you hope. Give me hope.
Go on the professional sweat circuit.
No, I'm good.
You want to pass the nib buttons out?
Mid game?
Yeah.
Mid game's live. What's the amount?
50?
50 first. Good luck, guys. Double shuttles on 20 and 40. Four folds. Five folds.
Oh, shit.
Hold on, guys.
Oh, shit, no.
Wait.
Got excited.
Oh, you're good.
What's going on?
Oh, yeah. Just give me 1 second.
Should I wait or can I act?
Just hold on.
Call.
One calls.
Oh.
Two calls. 3 checks. 4 players.
$40 straddle on unraised pot. 4 ways to the flop.
6 checks. Checks are out.
Checking around.
125.
Nobody with much of anything here. Juan's going to take a stab at it. He's got a gut shot. And Dr. Gamble will make the call. Second pair. Give him the best hand. Everybody else folds. Will be heads up now going to the river. Juan keeping the pressure on here. 2 overcards to Dr. Gamble's 9 now. 300 the bet. Into a $415 pot.
Nice sound.
Bet.
At the same minute. Wait a
Literally
minute.
in the morning, my phone's in my office.
Yeah, that'll work.
I got lucky. Came the way it did. Otherwise, he might have called.
At a 9.
Comic book guy opening this one in early position. Pocket 7s makes it 80 to go. Sam calling with Jack 5. And Ham in there with 8-9. Big blind and straddle also come along. 5 players going to the flop here. 7's currently in the lead.
I checked.
2 overcards and 2 diamonds on the board there. Dr. Gamble with a pair of 10s and a flush draw. Now trip 10s after it checks around. Dominating lead.
2 bets 100.
And Juan taking a stab here with bottom pair. Bets 100. Dr. Gamble just calling. Disguising the strength of his hand. Trying to invite some players along.
4 folds. 6 folds, 9 folds, 3 players.
And Sam does call, also with a 5.
Check.
Dr. Gamble rivering a boat. If he keeps it small enough, he may get a little value here. I can't imagine Sam or Juan calling a very big bet. But he's going to overbet the pot. Go polar, 900. Quick fold from Sam, back on Juan.
Yeah. I almost want to call you with a 5.
Nope.
Oh, it.
It's out of the way.
Wow. Wow.
10-4.
Over and out. Nice.
And Dr. Gamble marks safe on the Nick game.
Middle pair, flush draw. Yeah, he's not going nowhere.
20 is on. Five folds. 6 raises to 4. 7 folds. 8 raises to 150. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
Sam opens this one. Jack 9, 3-bet from Outlaw with 5-4 suited. Makes it 150 to go. Dr. Gamble with 7s in the big blind, and Sam will come along 3 ways to the flop. Sevens still in the lead. Outlaw, the 3-better, picking up bottom pair. Backdoor straight and flush draws, and he will c-bet 150. Dr. Gamble comes along, heads up we go to the turn, and Outlaw does pick up a flush draw. Dr. Gamble's 7s still in the lead. He'll check it. Outlaw overbetting the pot. 1075 into 775, and Gamble gets out of the way. And now Outlaw marked safe and picking up a nice pot there with bottom pair.
What's the river?
Deuce. Spade.
Wow. Oh.
You're firing river too, I imagine.
Probably got to.
Yeah, I can't hold on with my hand. I bet.
Playing shadows on.
Do 160.
Couple of limpers. Folds around to the blinds, and Dr. Gamble's going to open to 160 with ace-9 of clubs from the small blind. Comic book in the big blind wakes up to 10s and 3-bets to 450. I'll get rid of the limpers. Action back on Dr. Gamble.
Thank you.
I get 3% here, man. I get
Swap? You want to swap 3% or you want to buy it?
Either one.
I think you could buy
Last
it.
time I asked you to buy that, you said no, and then you want it.
Dr. Gamble does make the call. We'll see a flop.
You got third.
I was going in.
Comic book
Intentionally not selling.
in the lead and in position with the 10s. 960 in the middle already.
Yeah, exactly. A couple of 1Ks and 3Ks.
10 still in the lead. Dr. Gamble picking
No
up
fun to
backdoor
repeat.
clubs
Then you go on like
and a gut shot.
15 tournament.
750.
No bags.
Or 700.
You know, weird value.
I'll play one tournament this year and I got beat.
That's good. I'm right at break even after that 20K score in Florida. Maybe I stuck a little.
Can I buy a stack of greens from you?
Yeah.
Bet and take it from Comic Book.
Well, I have this
And he is now safe.
You gotta play more. There's just not enough tournaments. Not enough days in the year. You gotta run good.
It's really good.
Gotta run good.
Thank you. Appreciate
It's like a bump fake.
Yeah. I think
100% rate with expense.
I think a lot of them have backers. I think it would help. If you got to. A lot of them. It's just a select few.
Well, you gotta go to flop. before you-
Exactly. Then you get a makeup for the rest of
A
your life.
decent hand. Not great. Wish it was just blue
Like
three.
Zeno was like stealing backpacks. It's like, man, this can't be that good. Can't be that good.
See that?
He said it was a missing
I was
hand.
looking down.
I mean, I actually played with them in
Yeah,
day
they
one
also-
last week.
Did you? I'm getting the back.
No,
I did not.
Then there's some people like Lonis that made that final
Always
table.
flopping stuff.
He's new on the scene for like the last few years. I've seen him play. He made the final table. He's in the final 6 of that win tournament. Yeah, he is.
Sam opens this one
When he played here, he
to
came
20 with Jack Trey suited. Andrew 3-betting
Yeah.
to 75 with 9-10 of diamonds.
It's been so long since I flopped a baby.
Ham gets in there, and then Sam E. 4 bets to 500 with 7-6 suited. And now Waters waking up in the big blind with kings, jams it in.
He was serious. Yeah, not this year, but, like,
13.55.
It's pretty good.
Action folds back around to Sam E. Does get to close the action here. Already in for 500. Only 8.55 more for him to call.
If I lose, I do have to go to the cage.
A lot of dead money in the middle.
Oh, for the Nick game? Oh, you're done?
No, I just gotta go.
Not the best spot, but he's getting a great price.
I gotta go do it.
I imagine he's probably going to call here, especially with the knit game in effect.
One calls.
He does make the call. Waters in great shape here to double up now.
What do you want to do, boss?
Once, I guess. My hand is bad, so.
Running it one time.
I.
You want to go flop in the toys?
You can do whatever. Yeah.
You can't do that.
And if you want to go twice, we can go twice.
You can't flop it
Later
twice?
tonight, he was on par with me and Ty. I just voted
Who went
river.
twice? Oh,
You can't
okay.
flop twice.
I got you.
Like
From flop, then go.
we cannot. On stream. It is
You either gotta get
from
two boards
here,
or just one.
2 boards or 1 board.
Whatever
That's
you
it.
want.
I don't care.
Whatever you want. I got king, so you pick it.
Once.
One time?
Yeah.
One time.
My hand is much worse.
Fine hand.
I've seen this before.
Yeah, I've got the king treasure.
I usually don't win.
Seeing this?
Come on, Brendan. Deuce.
Oh.
In this story.
Deuce. Oh,
Oh.
all right. We got an 8.
Here comes the 5.
Yeah.
Board pair, great news for Waters. King's still in great shape here. Sam did make a pair, but he's going to need to catch a 7 or running straight cards. Well, there's one of them.
For the stream.
More outs for Sam, but Waters still in great shape here.
Oh my God!
The straight gets there. Oh my.
Having it a lot.
One time, my
What
friend.
a
That's
cooler.
it. Nice hand.
Thanks. Got lucky.
I like that.
Oh my god. Don't narrate it.
6-7 versus Kings.
It's been happening a lot.
Classic flip.
Yeah.
Dude,
Free-
I had,
all in
I had
free.
pocket queens. I had a set of queens on the flop.
I remember that.
I had
Hit the gas. He's like, no, he said I put in 509.
I mean, I think I have to call.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
check.
It's very close.
Yeah.
Looks like we might be losing Waters here. Piers
Sorry,
is
did I give you
taking
one?
his mic off.
Did I give you one?
Knit game still
Okay.
in effect here.
Get rid of your net button too. if you
You're
want.
coming back,
Oh
right?
yeah.
My big blind?
$40 straddle is on.
That's small.
Call.
9 calls. 1 fold.
Ham getting in there with a suited one gapper.
2 calls.
And Juan with a suited one gapper as well. Dr. Gamble wakes up with aces again. $200 is the new number. Aces twice for Dr. Gamble today. Ham makes the call with the 8-6 of spades. Juan gets out of the way and heads up we go to the flop. And Ham just flopping the joint.
Can you call the waitress when you get a minute?
He took it off, I think.
Checks it. And Dr. Gamble checks back. 10 of spades now. Best hand gets even better. Ham with the check mark.
300.
He's going to bet out 300. Now Ham has a knit button. Dr. Gamble does not. And Doc just calls.
I'm gonna try. Yeah.
No change.
You don't want to go dull, man. You gotta keep it sharp.
It's a different mode anyways. Tournament.
I know, it's probably better I don't play for a week.
Play online.
Ham betting 950 into 1100.
950.
I have enough of a bad habit around here.
My aces.
Straight. I flopped it.
Did we not get it all in there?
Wow.
And aces again for Dr. Gamble, but this time Ham gets a little bit of his money back. 3,000 in that pot. And after an hour and a half of play, taking a look at some of the statistics here, the PFR chart. Pretty tight group in the middle there. 3 players over 35% on the PFR. That's coming into the pot with a raise rather than call. And 4 of our players in the green. Dr. Gamble up the most at 34.80. Sam up 27.90. Comic Book 14.35. And Outlaw up 800. Ham and Waters both stuck multiple thousands. Sam A also stuck 14.90. Plenty of time left though in this stream. And right back to the action.
One raises to 80. 2 holds, 3 holds. 4 holds, 6 holds, 7 holds.
That's a good
Again?
Oh no, he's still gotta come back. You gotta count him.
Oh, by the time he gets back, we'll probably still check. One check.
Heads up on this one. Check, check. On the flop. Sam's 8's still in the lead here. Ham picking up a gut shot.
I'm so sorry.
But will miss.
So sorry.
8's with the check mark.
You know, we need to probably pipe up more and say, you know, let's play the big game right now.
Yeah. I got you. Or make a rule that you can't lose it twice.
I'll second that motion.
In, 40 are on.
Yep. Thank you.
Juan's paying for mine.
Oh, I kind of thought 2 waters.
I don't even know what I got. Just sure. What'd you get? You didn't get anything.
I'm getting one of those.
All right.
I'm getting another one, yeah.
Nice.
2 holds. 3 holds. 4 holds.
First time making a mess.
40 straddle is on. Folds around to the button, and Sam A will call with deuce tray suited.
I was doing too much of that.
Oh, I know. That's why those are good.
Andrew raising it up from the small blind with ace-9 of clubs. Makes it 150 to go. Sam and Sam will both call with connectors. 3 ways we go to the flop.
Check.
It's like 7.
No, we're calling now 8. And Sam E flopping the best of it here at bottom pair. Checks all the way around.
This goes until 8.
Gut shot now for Andrew. 7-6, still in the lead as it checks around for a second time. 2 pairs now for Sam.
Probably gonna go for a little bit of thin value here. Yeah.
Yeah, bets a hundo into 480.
And even Andrew can't really call here with ace high. Any pair beats him there. So
yeah. For those of you that don't know, the other guy talking on the mic right here is the guy who puts these lineups together.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Fouts.
Yeah. That's a tough job. I know Eddie Bat is on the phone constantly
So if they
with these guys.
he has to pay, right? Regardless if he's gone.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, and especially with the main event happening next week, going to be running all small stakes next week. Actually, that's not true. I think we're going to still run PL on Tuesday, but I think the Monday. So the stream's coming up this week. We still have a low stakes 1-2 stream tomorrow. It'll be the first time we're running that. Sunday, the final table of our multi-flight 150K guarantee. Monday, I'm either going to 1-1, 2, 1-3. Between Monday and Wednesday, I'm winning 1-2 and 1-3. I'm just not sure what day that's going to be. And then Tuesday is going to be PLO. So,
Yeah, I'm kind of excited about the 1-2 games. I do like the big streams. Obviously, everybody likes to see big giant pots and lots of action and stuff like that. But I think it's kind of cool to have a stream of a game that you could actually sit down and play into. And I think most of the people that are watching poker on these streams don't have $100,000 bankrolls. Right. So it's kind of cool to, you know, have occasionally a stream with a 300 cap where
I'm in the poker game.
you just see people trying to win a few $100 playing poker over the course of a couple of hours, and I'm excited about that.
Yeah, and these are all brand new players that have recently started playing in the room. So, a group of three young ladies started playing in the room. The rest of
I'll play every
the lineup is, I believe, a majority of the remaining 6 are between the ages of 18 and 20. So we just became a club that's 18 and up. So giving these guys a little opportunity to shine on the live stream. So it's actually harder to fill a 1-2 line. I mean, there's more players to pick from, but obviously I built my relationships with the 1-3 plus guys. So it was actually a little tougher to put the 1-2 lineup because I didn't know a ton of 1-2 players.
Sure, and I would imagine that there are probably a lot of 1-2 players that are a little nervous to get under the cameras and the lights and play poker too. I mean, it's pretty nerve-wracking being at that table. I've only been there as a dealer, and even that's nerve-wracking, you know, so that might be difficult. But if you're interested in playing, there is a link in the description of the video here. You can fill that out, and Eddie will get that and get a hold of you. Let him know what game you're interested in and what limits. We do PLO on Tuesdays and Hold'em typically 3 times a week. Anything from 1-2 up to 10-25 regularly.
That's correct. I believe in a couple of weeks we're going to get back to our regularly scheduled bigger stream. Still going to have like the 1-3, but you know, thinking about potentially mixing in nice little flop here for King or for Ham. Nut flush draw with clubs.
Gut shot for Andrew. Dr. Gamble with a pair. Everybody's coming along for the ride. Club draw picks up a gut shot to the wheel now. Ham with a lot of equity, but Dr. Gamble ahead here with the only pair. And the wheel gets there.
And Ham here.
Yeah, lucky.
I actually want to see him go large here. Oh, obstacle.
Goes about half pot.
Okay. Neutral size. Yeah, about a little over half pot.
600. There is a 4-liner on board. But with the checking around, Dr. Gamble not worried about an ace, hoping that Ham just picked up a 5 there.
Really?
Makes the call and
It has to be exactly.
Yeah, again, not a ton of 4s in these players' range, unless you're Ham. He likes to see a lot of flops, so.
well, and especially betting out on the flop and then checking the turn, you know, doesn't really make sense that you have a 4 in your hand.
Right, exactly. Actually, I wasn't completely paying attention to that line, but yeah, absolutely.
Right, when you see the nut flush draw of the 4, that makes a lot of sense.
Right. I don't hate the call by Dr. Gamble. He could, you know, especially when you lead on the flop like that, an ace high flop as a non-pre-flop aggressor.
I really want to play with these.
Usually an ace is not going to lead that flop, so, you know, pair plus flush draw type thing, so.
I'm fucking with you. I know you at 2 in the morning, you're a different person.
Yeah, I'm pretty having my first drink. Catch me after the game.
There's still plenty of time.
Yeah, it seems like it's very early still.
Well, it started so late.
And a little mini major announcement before, not released yet, but we have finalized the schedule for the Summer Poker Open. I have been given the thumbs up to say that. Go over a few of those tournaments here shortly. We will be releasing that schedule to the public middle of next week. In our Summer Poker Open, July 31st through August 20th.
Auto call.
Yep.
And Ham here just flatting on the button. The ace queen does invite Dr. Gamble to defend the straddle with a king 7 off.
View.
Appreciate that.
Top for Ham. Best hand gets better.
Probably going to get folds all the way around. All right, I'll go through this again maybe tomorrow, but Summer Poker Open July 31st through August 20th. We're going to kick it off. Sorry, that is a Wednesday. We're going to kick it off with a 100K Monster Stack tournament, $400 buy-in. Now, before in the past, in our past series, that tournament was a 50K guarantee with the same buy-in. So we are doubling the guarantee on a $400 buy-in. It is a one-day event, so great value on our opener with a monster stack. Gonna roll right into a 200K, $360 buy-in. You'll see a promo later on that this week, starting tomorrow, 150K, 360 buy-in, multi-flight. Summer Poker Open is gonna be 200K, same price point. And after this hand, we'll go over some more of those tournaments as well.
This is the $200 splash pot, and Sam opened it up here to 150 with King 7. Sam A, that is. Sam E calling on the button with 9s, and now Juan looking down at Ace Queen, and he's going to do it again, all in for that splash pot.
And he's going to squeeze. Good hand to squeeze with. Again, relative short stack again. It was a $150 open.
You excited about the tournament series you were talking about, but while we're talking tournament, got to talk about this weekend as well. 150K guarantee coming up, multi-flight this weekend. Flights on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then we'll be streaming the final table of that Sunday evening.
That's correct. Noon and 5 p.m. tomorrow, Saturday, but also a turbo Saturday evening at 9 p.m., followed by a turbo Sunday morning with their Sunday restart at 2 p.m. I'll double check that to make sure I'm right.
That all sounds correct to me.
Oh, wow. Gets him to fold.
Nice.
That's a big jam.
You can show it if you want.
Okay, it was a flip.
Yeah.
Done it twice. It's worked out twice.
Last time I gave you
A little extra value in there. Extra 200 for the splash pot.
felt better.
My hand was better than
yeah, felt better this way.
And I believe the turbo, I'm not sure the turbo flights are 15 minutes long or 20 minutes long. We'll check that. Again, this is a multi-flight, multi-bag. If you double
really
bag, double bag, we're going to carry your best bag forward, but you still get a $1,200 multi-bag bonus.
And Haytham over there wants to run the flop.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to hear the commentary on the stream and see what they have to say about it.
Yeah, Juan's being awfully many.
Jesus Christ. I haven't really had any hands. I've had ace queen like twice, and ace jack once.
Yeah, card distribution, a little bit of a problem for one this evening. But that's not stopping Ham. You can get in there.
Right.
Sammy opening this one. Ace 10 of diamonds in the cutoff makes it 100. And Dr. Gamble looking down at ace king in the small blind, raising it up to 400.
Yeah, and in position, Sam going to make the call with suited Broadway cards.
She's going to get out there, huh?
And out flops him.
Good luck in that shit. Thank you.
Top. Neither player with a heart here. Monochrome board.
I like that. I got one of those too.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I could go for a small bet, 250, give or take.
I've been to San Diego.
I like the gold.
Yeah, that's 2 1/4.
Like good size.
You've never been to San Diego?
Again, on these
I've never been
same
to the
suit
park
flops,
because
I actually like to use monochrome because everybody says monotone, but tone is audio and chrome is visual. So for the record, yeah, on these monochrome boards, if you're even as a pre-flop guesser, if you're gonna opt to c-bet, you're gonna want to choose a small sizing, 20%, 25, up to 30. You're not gonna want to go too big with or without a heart in this specific case. So
that's the baseball field.
That's the baseball stadium.
Check on the turn.
Where do they play football?
And the board pairs.
And Sam probably thinks he has the best hand here.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They moved to LA.
A lot of times, Ace King does have some decent showdown value here.
Damn, I forgot about that. That's
Could
been like
check.
2 years already, huh?
Yeah.
2 years?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see if Sam's gonna opt to go for some thin value, maybe like 400, 500
No,
bucks.
that was the Rams.
That was the Rams. Yeah, that was the Rams. I went to
Yeah,
a
good
Rams
bet.
Texas
Does, in
game
fact,
that
bet
year.
500.
It was a preseason game, I think.
In LA?
Or the year
And
before
as
that, yeah,
played, he's
LA.
probably not overly concerned
I did get some
with
of
an
that.
overpair.
One day here, Monday. And so
No, it was
I think I got,
it was the
almost
the
before
last
late red.
season
Play
of
one
the
bullet,
Coliseum.
first 1/8, first king queen.
Gets the
Parking lot
call.
was jacked, dude.
It was like a
This
just a one.
way.
I think it was actually well played by both players.
Off-beat parking lot where
Just
there
shake
was
the
a
rest
random,
off.
random black guy was just like, yo, like,
yeah.
pull us in.
So I just ended up max
We go
late
out
edging
there,
after that. And then
it's fucked.
It's
We
like
couldn't get
first
out.
hand,
Like, no one
I get
could
ace
get out.
deuce.
Everybody
I
was
go back
just
from
jam locked
the
in,
red.
right? Well, one
You
guy
started with 30 bigs though?
decides
Yeah,
to
yeah.
run over
The
the
guy
chain
on
link
the other
fence
guy had 25.
and just
So you raised
his
your
car.
jams, or?
No, he got his car all
He
stuck.
lives under
got
gun.
still- yeah, it was
I
a-
still 3x.
And then literally right
To
after
my
we did
left,
that, like
early
3
position
people
calls,
showed up and moved their cars. We were ready to go.
776, rainbow. Check. I check.
Oh, we were all drunk,
Pro,
hanging them on. We were like, yeah, it's a good idea.
Open,
Yeah, we could do it with this
calls,
board
I jam.
because we had like we found like a
man
random
has
door. We
A7
stuck
off.
the door into the car. All kinds
Really?
of
Yeah, I'm the 40.
Oh, he's a 4, sorry.
Yeah. Very next hand, I have
Pretty
5
funny.
bigs left. I get 10s. I'm like, okay, that's pretty good. Guy has jacks.
Yeah, it looks like the double straddle is on.
2 hands.
For those of you that are new tuning in the past prior to this week, we had allowed unlimited straddles throughout the stream. I had some players reach out to me, reach out to the players, capping
It was
the
pretty good right around the
blinds,
stadium.
or excuse me, capping the straddles at 2 for the first 4 hours. And then we're going to open them back up, unlimited last hour. That's usually when the action happens anyway. The last 30 minutes is when stuff goes off the rails. So,
I mean, it was that shady, like shady enough.
but a
to where
great
we
flop
worked
for
like 2 blocks
Outlaw
away
here.
from the stadium.
Gut shot,
And
straight
it was
draw,
like
flush draw as
scam
well.
right
Hand with the ace of clubs. 2 overs can float. Yeah. Don't see Sam calling. He's got a good shot to a straight. So yeah. Don't hate the call here.
Dodger Stadium is freaking
It'd be tough for a club to peel off.
I love going.
And I believe, no. Yeah, Sam gets there.
Third oldest. Actually, now Dodger Stadium is it's the third oldest stadium behind Wrigley and Fenway.
See if Outlaw's going to continue his aggression or just to try to check, potentially realize
Seems
equity.
like a friendly stadium too, not like one of the
It is
asphalt.
Fenway. They were kind of bugged.
Smaller than you think it would be.
I was behind a pole.
Jack of
I think
spades
obviously
now
it's just
definitely
all
should be
neighborhoods.
leading this
It's not like
river.
a sea of parking lots like
I
most
like the bet. I
stadiums.
think he goes over
Yeah.
bet. Yeah, I like that.
It was cold.
Like apartments on all
He does have a lot of the
sides.
eights
So it's hard
here.
to drive to.
Could hope that
I
that
remember
Jack
seeing
hits somebody.
people watching the game from across from the outfield.
Oh, yeah, I've done that
They
before.
probably just started it, but they built that kind of mall out
Pretty cool.
front of it.
Yeah, they
Pretty
were
cool.
building
I actually like the polar bet there. It's like 1.2x or 1.1x.
That would be cool to watch it from one of those apartments across the way.
Yeah,
Does get the call from top.
No, they built it all up. You can't see from those tops of
really?
those buildings anymore.
Really?
Yeah, they just all up
When did that
Brother.
happen?
within the last 5 years.
Oh, because I mean, I left in 2021 and they were still doing it. So
They built the whole outfield out there, and they did it on purpose.
All right, some of these other tournaments we're gonna
We're
have
gonna do this. And, they put a big
some
scoreboard up out there.
mixed game. We got horse
They'll
triple
sit
draw.
up there and kind of.
We're having a PLO mix.
not like-
Interesting new tournament that we're gonna have. We're going to have a flip and go tournament.
I mean, those
Heck
people
yeah.
probably
For those
like,
of you that don't,
Airbnb
excuse me,
their
that
shit
don't know
for
how that works.
way more money.
Basically, we're gonna fill up a table, and we're gonna flip. Whoever wins that's gonna advance auto to day 2. Once we get to day 2, everything's going to be played as a normal tournament on day 2. But these flip and goes, again, that's a $50K guarantee with a $140 buy-in. So I think that's going to be a fun one for some of these players, especially some of our DGen players. So a lot of people are going to fire bullets into that one. Just, 140 doesn't sound like a lot of money, and it's not relative to like some of these stakes that we have here. But if you're firing 10 bullets in that thing because you want to get, day 2. So
I played the flip and go at the series a couple of years ago, and I saw a player flip 28 times and never hit.
Oh my gosh, that's like
$28,000.
That's like ultimate DGen.
Yeah.
And Dr. Gamble here, c-betting range. With 2 queens on board, less likely for another player to have that. All right, so flip and go. We're going to have a women's tournament, a seniors tournament. PLO championship, that's a $200K guarantee, $1,100 buy-in.
Nice.
Multi-flight. Oh, bringing back the tag team.
That'll make the game interesting.
We used to play a deal where
Kyle and I played the tag team and commentated.
Yeah.
Took turns. That was fun.
Yeah. Hopefully I'll get to do one of those. Going to do another high roller. I believe that's a $2,500 buy-in. No guarantee on that one. Also, I'll talk about that one kind of last. It's part of our July promotion, so I'll go ahead and highlight that in a little bit. Also, the main event, $1 million buy-in, $1,500 guarantee. That is the kind of cap of it. And then our 25K tournament of Champions free roll. So for everybody that wins an event, you're automatically qualified for that tournament of Champions free roll.
Yeah, it's pretty exciting.
I'll talk about a kind of a fun tournament that they, other than that flip and go, it's part of the July promos as well.
Why is it gotten like that?
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, squeeze.
That would create more action than like the 2-7 game.
And I wouldn't be surprised if Sam calls here on the button.
Yeah, strange to limp with ace-10 on the button, but
Yeah.
I think he is going to make the call, and Ham is in great shape here now, but out of position.
Now, we've seen Ham on all types of different boards, holdings, take some aggressive positions.
Check on the jack high board, though, and now Ham turning the nut flush draw.
Could bet here.
Probably-
Just gonna check. Okay.
Interesting. 7-4 gets there. Ace-king will remain the best hand, though.
Yeah, I think he's going to call. Yeah.
Pretty funny the other day. I was riding my bike and I went.
Yeah, Sam could have checked back over there again, as played. If he was gonna potentially take down this spot, he probably should have started betting turn.
500 was my
stopped in front, and they were all kind of.
Yeah, that river didn't change much.
All right, so we're doing a $30,000 guarantee free roll player appreciation tournament. That is going to be. Let me double check and make sure I give you all in the chat. I'll go through this again later on. That is going to be Sunday, August 4th at 7 p.m. Now, the way that tournament is going to work is all throughout the month of July, you have to qualify by playing in the room cash hours. Okay, to qualify, you have to have a minimum of 40 hours in the room, and you're going to get X amount of chips. And for every 10 hours played of cash in the room, you will get additional chips. Okay. No matter what, if you qualify for that tournament, everybody's going to get $100, no matter what. And then the remaining prize pool is going to be split up for the players that qualify, with first getting 10K no matter what. So interesting little incentivize to get some of these players to play some cash in the room for this 30K free roll. So get ready to join us for the month of July with these cash hours here.
Little action pre-flop here. 3-bet from Andrew with king-queen suited. Dr. Gamble with ace-6 suited. Getting in there. Heads up, we go to the flop. And diamonds. 2 diamonds out there for Dr. Gamble, but open-ended and backdoor spades for Andrew. Little something for everybody goes check.
That's 800.
Head.
Dr. Gamble's $800 bet will get the job done here. And we're
big
getting
flop,
out of the
man.
way.
Flopped it. With a redraw.
Yeah, you had what?
Queen 9 diamonds.
Queen 9 of diamonds.
Are you serious?
Yeah, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it was a big flop.
I had Jack 8. What was the river?
I didn't see it.
I don't know, it just turned 2. Yeah, y'all were.
You get Queen 9 suited? Diamond?
I thought about limping too. I would have saw the flop if I limped.
No, I didn't say that set.
He didn't see anything. The way he looked at me though, I feel like he might have had the bottom end.
Oh no! He just he was in good shape.
Yeah.
With queen.
It's up to you.
Huh?
Your shot. No, you normally.
He's been doing it.
It's on from seat.
So much action.
Dude, he's just an auto shot.
In the game.
I did have outs though.
40 straddle is on.
Well, I said set.
Couple of limpers. Outlaw will open with ace deuce of diamonds. Makes it 175 to go. Everybody with diamonds here. Dr. Gamble, 9-10 of diamonds is going to make the call. And Sam can close the action with Queen Trey of diamonds, and it looks like he will.
I went to limp too. I should have just limped.
Going to be tough to make a flush here. Outlaw in position and in the lead with ace high.
Not a horrible flop for Dr. Gamble.
Yeah, top pair for him.
Yeah, some back. Obviously, diamonds are covered, but he's got some backdoor straight draws as well.
Checks all the way around, and Outlaw recaptures the lead with the ace.
I think Outlaw's probably going to make. Oh, just going to check here.
Outlaw going for a little value here on the river. 300 is the bet.
And Dr. Gamble here, kind of in a weird spot. Does have second pair, and I don't hate the call here.
Yeah, after the check on the turn, you might think your 9 is good.
No kicker.
Oh, you got it. Got diamonds didn't count.
Oof.
Yeah, and after it goes check, check, flop, turn,
I folded diamonds.
Caleb knows that he has the best hand there.
Yeah.
It's out a little bit of value from Dr. Gamble in that spot.
Well played by the Outlaw. I'm going to run inside and get us some drinks.
Yeah.
Be right back, sir.
With the adult kind?
Right.
I'm about to make an epic comeback.
Not down much. What are you down?
Yeah.
$400.
Huh?
What you down?
What, 2 grand?
No, it's not down.
4 folds. Not with that hand.
Yeah, you gotta be down like a real man. 5 figures, 6 figures.
Oh, I've been there.
That's what you were saying.
I've been beat up 5 figures at this table.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I know. I remember those more than the ones I won.
What, being
That's how it
down,
is.
you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, much more memorable.
I'm down 5 figures at least once a month.
Pain's more memorable.
Or the ones where you're up and then you're down.
Oh,
those are the
worst.
Those are the fucking worst.
Even up and even. Those hurt.
Up stuck.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I wasted a whole day.
Yeah, up and even.
So much better to be down than break even or slightly losing. Feels like more of a victory.
Yeah, that does.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Got what I came for.
Barely losing.
just wanna feel for it.
Yeah.
And winning a little bit if you were up.
Take that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, dealer. Give me some cards.
He gave you some.
Is RJ coming, Eddie?
I'm waiting for an ETA so I can let you guys know. It's heading that way soon, about 5 minutes, so I have for ETA so I can let you guys know. It's just fine.
They're getting another player or what?
Yeah, RJ.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
There was a guy in the 1-3 game who wanted to play.
Yeah, but he left. I checked out there. I was going to throw him in. I was going to see where
When he comes, you want to start the Nick game?
Yeah, we might be able to start before he gets here. I don't know.
And still throw him in?
Yeah, he will, but
When's RJ getting here?
he's asking for the ETA right now.
We can let him
Oh,
jump
let's,
in when he gets
well,
here.
wait, let's wait till he gets here and then do it.
Okay.
In fact, we can wait till the next stream. And do it.
That sounds great. I was probably gonna lose at that time too. Is that a gift?
I'm not even here next week, and I.
Neither.
I was gonna let one out. I don't want to do it over here.
I appreciate it. I'd be down 3K if it was for the sweat. You're up.
It's 10?
Yeah, you missed your straddle.
Well,
Sorry.
I'm not straddling right now.
All right, back at the action again
Just you and me,
here.
sir.
Do it just for fun.
Ham in the hijack with the suited gappers.
Maybe
We get Sam to call.
It was starting off like
A little bit of a pair there, so probably gonna bet, gonna get a fold pretty quickly.
6-7 did it.
No problem.
Oh, my bad.
Lock
Got a
him up.
rebate?
That's it, that's it.
I wonder if he's gonna lock up now. He stacked the chips all nice.
They're in play.
Oh, I don't doubt.
Yes, Dr. Feld. I'm just checking
Nah,
in
he
the chat. He
plays.
did
I
pay
like
in the
it.
tax
I'll
before he
give him
left,
an
so I
action,
confirmed that.
Give an action.
He's getting after it for sure. Got me off the ace queen.
I'm gonna go blind 80. Okay.
Sure.
Approved.
Whatever.
And again, we are limiting the straddles this week for the next few weeks. Kind of see how it goes, see what players think about it.
Y'all playing after stream or?
Depends.
I'll play for a little while. No more.
Going to
five.
limit
what your
it
little
to
while
2
means.
for a
He's
pinch.
He's like, hey, 2 was
Last
my
hour
cutoff.
down,
It's
cap
not
it.
4. And he's like, all right, guys.
4 last week. I'm miserable the next day.
Wife pissed off.
Wife
She cool about
pissed
it?
off.
Lost a
No,
bunch of
my
money.
wife isn't pissed off.
Okay,
but
good.
I'm tired and exhausted.
For sure.
Wow.
Blind
Wait,
walk,
dude,
dude? Come on, let me get a
dude.
blind walk.
I am
Come on,
promising
Caleb, bro.
this
You
would have to be horrible.
one time, dude. Don't be
It's pretty horrible, but I think he
Don't be
may
greedy,
call.
bro. You win
Or
every
he's going
time.
to come and squeeze.
I want to keep that.
All right, let's go.
Although it looked like he grabbed some black chips there. Does defend with the 5-deuce offsuit.
giving up
Low
before
board,
you.
I think,
Ever.
can see him lead some flops. It's going to be a check bet fold. Oh, Ham here opting not to bet. This was a blind raise. That's correct. It was a blind raise
100.
pre-flop.
I should have folded it, actually. Yeah, that's the best Sam. I have 5 juice off. Oh, no. Okay.
Dan and I in the booth
Y'all want to go ahead and
with
play
our
one?
adult beverages.
They kept
Or
playing
just
after
wait
I left
till I
out
get
here,
there.
too.
Wait till
Just wait till he gets back.
I was super
I can't
stuck.
do that
Oh, this guy.
anymore. It'd still wake me up at 7.
Oh, he's back.
That sucks.
And then I can't go back.
Delicious.
He put his 5 up.
Yeah.
Comic book opening this one to 80 on the button with the 6-5. Ham and Sam getting in there. 3 ways to the flop. Ham with the best of it. Ace high. 7-4 gets there. Top pair for Ham. Comic book with an open ender.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right.
And Sam bets out with the worst hand. Everybody calls. Check around on the turn. And the straight gets there for comic book. Now Ham taking a stab.
Yeah, I'm about to get raised here. Doesn't need to go terribly big. 800, 1,000.
1,200.
Oh, goes a little bit bigger. Goes 4x. Well, I've seen comic book get some bluffs through in past streams, so. Now, again, with that being said, with this run out, this board, not a ton of bluffs.
I wonder if that's people on the second floor just stumping their feet.
I'll give it to you.
Good. I need to get a bluff through.
You got it, huh? Show it. Show it like you showed me. I showed you. I knew you had the straight.
Okay.
Wait, that's exactly what I knew.
No, I was bluffing when I said I had to get the bluff through.
I had an ace. Nice hand.
I only bluff with the nuts.
Oh, yeah. I'll take one.
Sorry, take one too if I can.
Help yourself.
Okay, this one's pretty free.
Still Bob Brady would shove on that.
As long as you guys don't stick
Real
to
money
the table.
Alright. Stick them to the cards instead.
We're on camera, so if anyone does, they'll be able to track them down.
4 raises to 110.
40 straddle is on. Comic book opens to 110 with ace 4 in the cutoff. Sam A calling on the dealer button with jack 6 suited. And Ham and Sam E will also get in there 4 ways to the flop. Ace high, the best hand for comic book. No pair, nowhere. Comic book leading out. 2 1/4. Gets it done. Shows the 4 of hearts.
Still not bluffed.
On. 40 is on.
That's the first walk of the stream, I think. Juan with 6 trays suited, getting a walk.
I'm glad I won with that one.
Good time.
I almost thought I wouldn't see a flop.
I think I'm going to win the next flip.
Should have won the last one.
I should have won the last one. You slow rolled me.
I didn't even know. I was sorry.
No, I'm just messing with you.
I wasn't even looking. I was,
I know.
I was showing him.
He couldn't believe that he won.
I was like, I won. He was like, no.
He was slow rolling
No.
himself.
I know you're down $5,000, but temper your expectations here. You didn't win that. King high no game.
Andrew's not capable of a slow roll.
I mean, I was sitting here with the blocker. I
couldn't believe it.
Dude, it was like 8 diamonds out, and it still fucking hits.
I know he had the queen, he had the ace, I had the king. And you had the straight, right?
I had the
Pocket
straight with the
sevens
queen
for
had
comic
diamonds,
book,
and
limps
king
in.
had diamonds. He had a diamond. He had a diamond.
I'd have set too.
Oh yeah, sick.
Outlaw on the button, ace 5 offsuit, raising it up to 150. Folds back around to comic book. He'll make the call, and heads up we go.
I don't want to say. I don't want to say.
I have a pretty good idea.
Bottom set for comic book. Backdoor hearts for Outlaw. Comic book checks. Outlaw will fire out.
JMM.
Looks like 120.
1,000? Oh shit, these are nice.
Check raise from comic book. 3 1/4.
These are nice.
Just fold.
You know what I'm talking about?
Playing 7 deuce with himself over here.
Yeah. I don't think you would have considered what I was
Look at the statistics here. Over half the table, over 45% on VPIP. Ham at 68% over 2 hours into the stream. Very active table. Both of the Sams, 50% or over. Super fun stream to watch, that's for sure. Lots of action. And having fun in here with Eddie Bat when he's not running in to take care of player relations. Sam E, the big winner right now, up 36-30. Comic book 2670, Dr. Gamble and Outlaw both up over 1,000. And Juan also in the green. Everyone else looking to turn things around here. We are just about halfway through the stream. So still plenty of time to get things done.
Soda, dude. It's like that grape flavor.
It does. Like grape.
I mean, it's not good or good. I wouldn't think that's.
I mean, I don't know. I kind of like it, dude.
What tastes like a Welch?
You heard the sound
The gum.
Never liked that drink.
I really don't like it either, but
What kind?
But I kind of like the gum.
Another
The soda's
walk.
way too
Must be
sweet.
time for a knit game.
Yeah,
straight
grape
sugar.
Grape soda is way too sweet. It's just like the big red. I can have like one big red a
It's
year.
too much. It's syrup.
Yeah.
It's like drinking syrup.
Oh man, if you're from San Antonio, you have to be
I know. It's huge there. Not for me.
hot Cheetos and Big Red. San Antonio's meal.
I didn't know you were black.
It's a Mexican thing. Hot Cheetos.
Same thing.
It's the same. Hot Cheetos and a pickle. Shit, it goes hard. You can do it.
It won't be a walk this time. Folds around to the button. Sam with ace king open into 50. Comic book ace 8 suited will defend the straddle. 7-4 gets there. Ace king still the best hand right now. Check, check, and the queen of hearts comes off. Now Sam will fire out a bet of 35. Quick call from comic book. Check, check, and Sam will take this one down.
It's a little bitty pot.
Yeah, smallest one of the day.
Yeah, he's just been non-stop hammering. Smash, Hulk smash.
Yeah, let me buy you a drink.
What?
Let me buy you a shot.
It's not necessary. I had a decent hand.
Are you 21?
I'm 25.
They're letting 18 and up in here now, right?
Yeah, the guy last week was 19.
Who?
That guy last week, it was 19, or the guy that won all the money. Or is-
I don't know, did I play?
He did. I'm getting them all mixed up.
He was a streamer from, where was he from? Boston?
Yeah.
Or, yeah, he's going to
Oh,
start
you were
vlogging.
here.
I don't remember.
Of course he's a streamer.
All right, everything's a blur
He's
now.
going to start vlogging or whatever.
All 19-year-olds are streamers.
Andrew opening this one to 75 with ace-deuce suited. Gets a couple of callers before Comic Book opens, or three bets to 425. Traffic's fallen a little behind there.
This looks like a squeeze, which it is, but squeezing with the best hand. I was thinking that maybe Dr. Gamble would squeeze in this spot.
Well, he could re-squeeze with ace-queen out of position here.
You could think Comic Book is squeezing light after the pre-flop action there. Oh, it does re-squeeze. Especially after the cold call from Ham. Yeah, with a 5-bet jam, Ham's going to snap. Oh, snap fold and snap call.
Got me.
Wow.
Twice.
And Dr. Gamble
Already.
in rough shape here.
Yeah, Comic Book's a one-timer.
Really thought I was trapping.
11K in the middle.
Clean.
This might be the pot of the night so far. Two relatively big stacks and a king in the window. 7-4 gets there, but ace-king, the best of these two hands.
Effectively drawing Denny's running queens.
Oh.
Or that.
Could pick up a 10.
Got 4 outs.
Not quite, indeed.
Give me one of the stacks in the back of red.
These
Yeah,
And what a big
all the extra.
pickup there for Comic Book Richard. Looked like he was even Dr. Gamble said looked like he was trying to trap there. Gets trapped himself.
And after that one, Comic Book up now, 88.05. And Dr. Gamble moving down to the bottom of the board, stuck over 4K. What a wild hand that one was. And super quick, too. Not a whole lot of deliberation there as Comic Book jams. Instant muck from Ham and instant call from Dr. Gamble. And the pot of the night going to Comic Book, moving him up over 8,000.
And the only player in 5 figures.
Sorry. 5,000.
5,000. What is it?
55, 45, 5,545.
Looks like Dr. Gamble going to pay him chips out of his pocket and kind of stay above the 3K mark. Just above, looks like 3,200, 3,300, give or take.
Hand of the night, I think.
You can buy yourself 1 or 2 comic books for 11K, that's for sure.
Depends what comic books.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously.
Probably the vast majority you can buy multiple, but.
We're 500
Depends on if they're new or old.
That's true.
The new ones are.
Probably you can buy lots of comic books.
That's true.
Would you?
Gonna have to pop over to his store one of these times. I do like comic shops.
I never got into comic books growing up. They're just not my thing.
I don't have a huge collection, but I've got a few from when I was younger.
I was a baseball card guy.
I did baseball cards for a moment. I don't have anything of any value in baseball cards or comic books, but a little bit of nostalgia. I was right at the right age for the Todd McFarlane thing, like
Touché.
Spawn and.
You and I are both at that same age.
Yeah.
I watched that stuff on TV. I just never collected the comic books.
Sure. Everybody thought Spawn #1 was going to be huge, so everybody bought like 5 copies of it, and so of course it's not worth anything.
Touche.
It's worth like $3. I have it.
And hands just get jumbled up in one.
Heads up now going to this one here. Juan raising with 5s, Outlaw defending with Queen 10, and it's going to be a clash. Top pair for Outlaw, bottom set for Juan.
I believe Juan is the original raiser.
He was, yes.
Yeah. And obviously a good board for his hand, but not the best board for his range either. Board that favors Outlaw's range. And a great card for Juan, boats up. A good card in Outlaw's mind.
And it's actually a card that could potentially save Outlaw if a 10 comes.
And he leads out on the turn with a low card. I'd like to see one just flat here. Yeah, it's going to try to extract some value on. May look like he's trying to like float some overs. Could obviously have a overpair. And much better run out for Outlaw. Much better, yeah, much better board in hole for Outlaw as he defends his under the gun straddle, under the gun +1 straddle. Excuse me. And he's betting what he perceives for value is going to get raised here on this river. 1,000. That looks like 1,100.
That looked like it, yeah. 11 or 9. 1,100 is the bet.
And I like this size. Not the easiest call here. Has to be concerned that he just flatted. A bet flop, flats turn. Not a whole lot that Juan's repping. I think even if he has overpairs, I think he's just going to call here. Oh, good fold.
What a strong laydown from Outlaw.
Felt like 10's full.
I wish.
Not too far off, my friend, though.
I think I had a better hand than he thought I did. Sure.
You had a 6? No, hell no.
No.
I don't think.
I mean, I thought you had like a 10, and didn't want to blow you off of it.
I'll put a 6 like that, too.
I felt like I might have got the max.
You'd be like that.
I think well played by both players.
Very much so.
Now that I'm stuck.
And Caleb, a very thinking player. Knows that especially on that river, there's not a lot of river race bluffs, right? There could be, but there's just not a ton of combos of bluffs there. Again, even with overpairs,
Get off for cheap.
you're not going to see a ton of raises on the river there.
Probably so, right?
Never know.
And Juan has played our cash stream. That's maybe like his 3rd or 4th time. Predominantly a tournament player, so.
Yeah, he's final tabled a couple of our tournaments as well.
I think he won one of our monster stacks, I believe it was.
Four players going to this flop here. Sam raising it up with ace-9. Getting calls from a.
Oh, thank you.
Getting calls from 3 players.
4 players.
Open ender for Sam A.
Backdoor diamonds, pair for Ham.
And Sam A leads out for 100. Ham makes the call. And we'll be heads up now going to the turn. Now an open ender for Ham. On the other side.
Yeah, the better side of things.
And another $100 bet and call. Board pairs.
Backdoor clubs do get there.
Gives Ham the check mark, and it goes check, check. Ham will take this one down.
Yeah, exactly, Fred. There's just very little few bluffs there. Again, over pairs, just kind of call there.
Back in this.
Can I buy that?
Dr. Gamble, big slick. Early position makes it 125. Comic Book wakes up with a monster. Just limping behind, disguising the strength of his 7-4. And Sam A with aces on the dealer button.
Did he just call?
Also calling.
Oh my goodness.
And let Sam E get in there cheap with 3-5 of spades.
Yeah. We saw what happened a few weeks ago with the queens. Hopefully it doesn't happen again with the aces.
Well, I'm hoping 7-4 smashes this one.
Yeah, I think low cards are coming up.
What'd you have?
Oh boy, 7-4 pair plus
Pair
flush.
and a flush draw. The best flush draw, by the way.
Yeah, Sam E with a flush draw himself.
Top for Dr. Gamble and Sam A with aces and backdoor nut spades.
I could see this hand going off the rails.
1200.
Whoa.
So the 1200 is going to stay unless action changes. If he calls or raises, the action changes.
Interesting thing just happened here. Comic Book was about to raise, and Sam A raised out of turn before Comic Book put his chips into the pot.
Oh boy, look at this!
And now Comic Book is going to reverse the action by moving all in.
Uno reverse card. And I think Sam, obviously with the shallow stack depth,
Wow. Oh man.
is going to make the call there. I think again, if he raises there, he avoids this
right
problem
there.
potentially.
Wow.
So
Quick call from Sam A, and now Comic Book needing a spade or a 7 or a 4 here.
And lost some spades. Oh my
7-4
4 gets there. Let's go, the
Okay.
Some counterfeit outs. Again, an ace was burned with the ace of king from Dr. Gamble.
Oh my God. Just gets there as hard as you can possibly get there.
I'm getting this one clipped, Dan. Hand 66, gonna get clipped. The Dan Fouts hand, everybody getting there.
That's how you do it.
Yeah. For all those of you in the chat,
Just run around, man.
7-4, obligatory play.
That's my hand. Comic Book up over 10K now.
Rich get richer.
Wow. Sam A goes to the felt. Stuck 4K. What a hand. And just an interesting way that went down, too.
Right.
Now, it looked to me like Comic Book was going to raise it to about 600. He had the chips in his hand, was reaching out, and
yeah, I missed that.
And Sam goes 1,200. Comic Book goes what? Takes the chips back, and very interesting the way that went down. I mean, essentially the same thing. Sam had 1,300 in his stack. It was never going to go any other way, except
Dr. Gamble.
Dr. Gamble might have got in there if.
Yeah, I think what would have happened was if Sam raised,
We'll do that.
Sam E folds, Dr. Gamble like re-ISOs pre-flop, then obviously Comic Book is out.
Oh no! Comic Book still calls. Then he has 15,000 instead of.
And then Sam doubles up in that spot. So
what a hand!
Goes from about 1,500 to on the felt. Looks like he's going for some reload chips.
No, I'm just going out of town next week.
3 ways to the flop this time. Checks all the way around.
Anybody else take them?
Juan and Andrew with the same hand, essentially. King high.
Otherwise I would,
but Juan is the first to stab at this one and takes it down.
All my money's on the table, guys.
At 1,500, I would get out.
You want them sunglasses? I'm joking. I'm messing with you.
So he basically needs an extra 5, or if we let him short, right? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
He needs an extra 5. I don't mind him short buying. I don't care. He's stuck.
I think it's allowed one anyway.
Again, for those of you in the chat, tune in tomorrow. Relatable stakes, low stakes, first ever 1-2 live stream. Dan's excited for it. I'm excited. A whole new subset of players that have A, never played on stream before, B, relatively new to the room. So giving those players some love with the 1-2, as the vast majority of all players across the nation, 85, probably, I don't know what the percentage is, but I gotta believe it's like 85% or something like that. Play the 1-2, 1-3 type stakes.
It's got to be about right.
Yeah.
Just brutal, man. I don't think you fucked up.
Feel it.
7-2 definitely is not on because Ham would have got in there if the 7-2 game was on.
100%. Comic book opening it up again, this time with a suited ace deuce. Takes it down without a flop.
And I think these players are not wanting to tango with comic book.
Running hot. Running hot.
And sometimes you're the bug and sometimes you're the windshield. Today, comic book's the windshield. Everybody else the bug. I guess not everybody else. Some players.
Oh, you mean from here? I don't know. I'm sure they got some
PayPal,
affiliation. Yeah.
Venmo, Apple Cash, nothing? Nobody?
How much sorry?
Not much.
Oh, yeah, he wasn't here for the combo.
Like 500 or 1,000?
That's fine.
I promise you I would have, but I don't have any cash. Sorry.
Prefer like Venmo is good.
Play a few hands.
All right.
Build it in a minute.
And Sam on the short rebuy. And generally a 2 to 3K buy-in for this stream specifically. Do allow players to short buy. Oh boy. Caleb hasn't been too active tonight. Card distribution not good.
Oh, that's not comic book stuff?
Yeah. No.
Could see Andrew come back in for a 4-bet here.
I sold the comic book.
Knowing how Outlaw can be very aggressive pre-flop and post-flop as well.
It's a good story. Very believable too.
It's actually true. I mean, I don't want to mix them all up.
I mean, Zelling, you could Zell it.
Looks like
Venmo.
4-bet incoming.
Yeah, but if I start, the problem is you start doing it.
And I like a flat here from Caleb in position.
Yeah.
And not that that's going to happen here, but
Andrew hasn't been too out of line tonight, and even in prior streams past.
My count, and then I'm like, all right.
So correct 4-bet.
If it doesn't,
well, with the Venmo thing, you can reverse. So
I didn't know that. Yeah.
That's what
Definitely don't see Caleb folding here. I think he's going to call and just evaluate.
Yeah, in position.
Yeah.
See what the flop looks like.
Asked me to do it at the table, and I did it for like $300, and I gave it to him, and I received it, and then.
Oh boy, it does go with the jam.
interesting.
Go down, and he
I don't
wants to do
think.
it again, and this time it's for $700, and I'm like, sure. And he does it, and it hits my account.
Does just jam it here.
Gives me a notice.
And I believe Outlaw is always a one-time guy.
Yeah.
Good luck, fellas.
Had I not
So
looked at it,
62.45 in the
I
middle.
would have paid the guy.
Coin flip
But
scenario
something
here.
happened where he tried to use
In
some
hand,
credit card or some shit.
fittingly so, 69.
It was weird as hell, man. I felt like I got
Outlaw
it.
having one
I got the
jack in his
message telling me
hand,
like I got it. And then when I checked
or
the
one
app,
spade rather in his
Yeah.
hand helps
right, it got reversed.
put him just over the top
Before I even looked at
on the
app,
coin
it
flip
was like
scenario.
already-
There we go.
But king in the
No, it was
flop
this was
here,
Cash App.
and
This was
Andrew
Cash App. The guy-
takes the lead.
Instant withdrawal.
Yeah, the guy did like he tried to scan his credit card, I guess.
Backdoor
And-
spades as well.
And it didn't let
Yeah,
him reverse
drawing
it.
to
Needing
all.
the jack.
And then jack only.
No, yeah, I'm just,
Not this
I was
time.
just saying like what happened to me before. I had
And
a
Andrew here with the double up.
no, that happened to me once. It was weird. I just, but I've never. I didn't think you could reverse Cash App, and then that happened to me, and I was like, all right, I guess I gotta be more careful, you know.
31, 65.
I actually might be able to pull it out myself. I think I just got married.
Give him 10 back. Give him 10 back.
10
61,
dollars.
65, come back up. All right, I have people talking.
No, you got it. Andrew with the comeback
Yeah.
season.
I'm up now.
I know you are. That's good.
Big pot going Andrew's way.
I wish.
And now you're gonna win. Now you're gonna win the split.
Few big pots in a row there. This orbit, and it looks like we have a dealer change coming up. Brandon going back out. Joe coming back in. Let's take a look at what's going on in the room. Almost every Thursday we run a PLO tournament, 12K guarantee that starts at 7 p.m., $180 buy-in and $100 rebuys. Next week, we're actually going to be doing that one on Friday night.
That is
Because
correct.
the 4th of July is on a Thursday. We're going to move that one to Friday, so Friday night PLO, 1 week only. This weekend, multi-flight, multi-bag, 150K guarantee tournament. We got 6 flights starting tomorrow at noon. We got noon and 5 tomorrow, noon and 5 Saturday. Turbo flights Saturday at 9 and Sunday morning at 9. We'll be streaming the final table of that one Sunday night. Can't give you a guaranteed time for the start on that one, but if you want to know, hit that notification bell.
Get him, Dan. Get him with the subscription
That's
notification.
right. Like, subscribe, notify. Let's go.
Yeah.
No more sweat.
You know what that means is never.
They're cracking down.
I'm cracking down on the sweat.
Nice segue, though. Well done.
Do what I can.
Wait.
Yeah.
You say wait on the next one.
I like it despite what everybody says.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm too full of whiskey to care.
Yeah, I'm not there. I think I'm ready for a reload. Would you like a reload, sir?
So is it?
I never say no.
Yeah, let's ping him.
Okay.
After the put.
Ping pang.
Oh, 15. No, I wanted to.
Did you message her? I know this is on air. I'm just.
That's what I did last
Yeah,
time.
I gotcha.
I just wasn't paying attention.
The famous Paula will take
Yeah.
care of us.
Not yet.
$5 left or something.
Yeah, I don't want to get it.
Sure, you don't want the lucky money?
One thing about Champions Club, excellent service.
Absolutely.
Excellent drinks, excellent foods. I'm having an old-fashioned right now.
Double Crown and Coke for me.
Delicious.
I think, I enjoy the commentating side of things. It's fun and get to mix it up a little bit from being on the other side of the trailer. But I think what I like most is just I get to drink.
Right.
You can't do that on the other side because you actually have to operate equipment.
Right.
I have positions, so I'm excited to do it then.
Keep changing our rules.
Yeah, the stupider I am, the better it sounds for everybody
Yeah.
else. So I just keep that lubrication going. Ham opening this one to 125 with a suited connector, and Juan wakes up with kings in the small blind, just calling. Totally disguised hand here as we go heads up to the flop. Oh, 2 aces on board. Check, check.
Man.
And now Juan's going to fire out 100. Shows.
Let's do
For me to get frisky, huh?
Now sweat?
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing
Perfect time to do a sweat. I can help you with this.
Is he gonna be in it? Probably not, right?
Maybe.
I think you might be.
Sam, do you want in the
Sam, you
sweat?
want in the sweat?
stand up for the sweat.
Looks like we're going to do another one of these sweats. Everybody throwing in $100. We'll do one hand of Omaha with no betting. Winner just gets the pot.
I appreciate that.
He already prepaid for you.
I prepaid, bro. He already picked me.
Just a little super gamble. Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna win, especially after I got hoed on the last one. I got hoed pretty bad on
Oh, they're doing a sweat.
Who, I did?
told them not to.
Me.
That's
Oh,
great.
on the last sweat?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you had the
Yeah.
straight.
Nuts with blockers and cards out. I was
That's fine,
excited.
whatever.
You're drunk, dude.
I know, dude.
3 and 7.
What do you guys think about the sweats? Mix it up a little bit, or it's kind of hard to commentate on because there's no.
We just can pull them all out.
What do y'all think?
Should be good now.
Okay, we're good now. Thank you. Ready?
Oh yeah. This is the one right here.
I think these sweats take so long too because everybody individually flips their cards.
Oh!
That's all me, guys.
Right.
Wow,
It's
I
more
really feel
exciting
like
when you're
that's
at the
the
table and you
Yeah.
can kind of follow along and see what's happening. Oh, well, that's a key card right there. We can follow that well enough. He's got trip nines already.
Crush them.
It's a good first card too.
Card down. I still got 3 more to go.
How about 7-8?
10 was burned.
7-7-7 over there.
I guess we're just doing it quick because he
I
knows
got
that.
7 here.
I guess this one's not that bad because the 9 was flipped over.
Everyone's got 6s and 10s in their hand. I don't think I'm gonna hit.
Damn, do I gotta start with the heavy hitter?
I can get an 8.
I gotta start with the heavy hitter, huh? Oh, that didn't work.
That didn't work.
A queen.
You need a jack, baby.
You need a jack.
Come on, hold dim it.
His 10 won't help.
Jack. Jack or queen. Jack or queen.
It's actually bad. Really bad. The worst side.
Anybody
card.
got diamonds?
Put the jack out there. The last jack.
Man, this is not good. Having
Let's go jack of hearts.
An 8.
you got a 4 too, and he's got
Jack
an
of
8.
hearts.
Prepaid, guys. Come on. This is mine.
Jack of hearts,
Yeah.
queen of hearts.
10.
Jack of hearts, queen of hearts.
I'm done.
Yeah, jack of hearts.
Or 6.
It's the jack. Here,
Queen queen's out,
jack.
actually.
It's an 8.
You called it.
Prepaid,
I got
baby.
prepaid.
Prepaid.
Shit, I'm doing that next.
Yeah, I'm prepaid. Get it in.
4 pair.
Well, we had outs,
4
at least,
pair.
whatever. Fuck it.
Triple nines looks like it's gonna
First
get it
card
or
is
no.
So good.
Do you have cash?
Wait a second.
Straight, he got there.
Cam got the straight. Yeah, 78.
No,
Sent you the money, bro. Like, what are we doing here?
That was just charity, man.
Yeah, it basically is.
I get a brush. Yeah.
Oh, man. Another 1,000?
This is this Omaha tournament.
Are you adding on?
No.
You're adding on 1,000. Seed 6 adding on 1,000.
Thursday night DLO, huh?
Give myself a fighting chance to lose more money. No, actually, I feel the comeback.
You want to do a round of 20
7 raises.
before RJ gets here?
What's around the 20?
What? Everybody just straddles 20 for one round.
8 raises to 250.
Andrew opens this one with Queen Jack suited. Outlaw 3-betting to 250 with Ace Queen. Dr. Gamble in the small blind looking down at 10s. Just going to call here.
I'm all in. I'm 1,000 behind.
With 1,000 behind.
Oh, and Sam is
All in for 21.90.
How much is it total?
I wouldn't be surprised if Outlaw ISO jams here. How much?
He's got a baby girl there, so
No, it's 2K. I need to double. I'm not 100% positive that that stack size is correct for Sam. It could be, but I'm not 100% accurate.
it is. He's got 1,000 behind
Okay,
on the way.
got it. Yeah, I think Gamble's gonna make the call here. Oh, may not. For the record, Dr. Gamble's made some calls, you know, on some river calls and whatnot. And I don't think his calls have been horrible. I think it's just been some bad runouts. So it's not like he's playing bad, even though I think he's down.
Yeah,
The Ace Queen hand versus Ace King with Richard. Yeah, but some of the earlier stuff on with Ham and
yeah. There's been a couple of coolers, but he also coolered Ham. It's been up and down for Dr.
Yeah.
Gamble today.
wow,
Makes the laydown, and Sam
gotta show it.
You had him?
must have showed it.
5-bit jam. Ace 10.
Oh, you playing any? Any cash game?
140. Maybe.
Yeah.
Gets one through.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
Really?
I would have never.
No, I think it's C2.
It goes raise under the gun, limp under the gun.
Would you have ace jack?
Re-raise under the gun, +1. Dude.
You had ace jack?
No, I had 10s. It's a pretty tight configuration there. Under the gun, one open, under the
We'll
gun.
take it. We'll put it in our pocket.
Ooh.
Okay, I didn't see the pre-flop action, so
Jam.
I don't. Based off that, I don't hate it. I think Jaxie calls there. I think like
I'm just getting started.
Yeah, maybe.
yeah, Jack's Queens. He's probably calling that spot.
Here we go.
There it goes. Ham coming through.
Raising it up to 150 with the nuts.
Hot seat, huh? That's pretty sick. Never won one of those.
Sam's gonna make the fold here. Let's see what Andrew does.
I won them back to back the other day.
Really?
Yeah,
Just kidding.
played
Sam's
them
gonna make the
one
fold.
game
We're
there.
gonna make the call.
Next hour,
Interesting.
one of them was for like
Queen 8
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
heads up here against 7-4.
Yeah, get him. Not the most horrible flop for
Pretty
7-4.
good flop for 7-4.
I think he's gonna let the C bet here, and I think Sam's gonna fold with just queen high.
Goes 2 1/4 into 3 1/4.
I mean, hand with not much of anything. Obviously, the best hand. Show it. Show it.
Gotta show it.
No, I used to
what are you doing? What are you
Oh,
doing?
no, it's fine. That's good. Every once in a while, you gotta.
Yeah, you gotta muck it.
I always show it, but you don't always have to show it.
But I think you have to.
Every once in a while, I see somebody
Like if it wasn't the damn Fouts hand, I think
they'll see it on the stream.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, they got about a 40-minute delay, 35-minute delay, something like that. You would take.
over here from Aces. Tony,
38 minutes, I
Tony, the guy
believe.
from the railroad. He comes over here.
Or
and plays
Scotty
sometimes.
is over here pretty often. Well, he was when we were first starting to play over here.
Yeah, I saw him last time over here. Boy, Scotty.
Folds around to the blinds.
I saw him out in Vegas a few days ago. Out there.
Go out to play.
Yeah, I made it out there for a few days.
Just holding up the game.
4 or 5 days.
All right, fun.
No biggie.
It was fun. I had a
Won
good
your
time,
time.
but I didn't win. But I did actually have a
Andrew
good
opening 2 up in
started
the
off
score
pretty
with
good.
King 7 suited.
You know, you're not going out there to play
And
business.
Ham will
You're going
defend
out there
the
to
big
have fun.
straddle here with 7-6. You go heads up to the flop.
Right now, everybody's going out
King
there.
high flop. Best hand gets
Yeah,
better.
I mean, I went to play. I went
Check,
to
check.
play, and I was fine with what happened. The first couple of days were just kind of slow. I ended up having fun on the third day,
Right.
and then
Andrew checks again, and this time Ham will take a stab at it,
like the first tournament I played, I
just
ran
as
deep.
planned for Andrew.
After that, everything was I whiffed. Yeah, I played a 400 and I
2 pair.
got like 130 or something. I had like
Better 2 pair.
I had like a jillion people.
I'd like to go out there and play in the tournament or two. I'm not.
Top pair taking that one down. And Ham, I don't think Ham knows what to do with these other hands, but he knows what to do with 7-4.
Pump fake.
He's an expert. Take a look at the PFR chart again now. We're almost 3 full hours into the stream. And almost everybody above 20% on pre-flop raising. You got some high numbers there at the top of the board. 4 players over 30%. Cumulative winnings, Comic Book Man still way out in front. 10K winner so far. Sam E up 33, Andrew up 11, and Juan up 1,000. Dr. Gamble and Sam A down at the bottom there. Outlaw also stuck over 3K. Ham and Waters down over 2,000. Big numbers today. It's in the big Thursday takeover game. We hope you guys are enjoying it. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe. Hit that notification bell. Come on back tomorrow for our first 1-2 No Limit Hold'em stream. Bunch of brand new players, some of them youngsters. It's going to be really fun and relatable to see a game at a size that people who are new to the game often play. 1-2 No Limit with a 300 cap. Much like a lot of the games right here in Houston that are on the smaller side. I'm looking forward to that. I think it's going to be something different and fun to do. Also, if you're in Houston, you got to come check us out. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, Champions Club in Houston. We got a big tournament coming up this weekend. 150K guarantee, multi-flight, multi-bag. Buy-in for that one is $360. If you get bagged 2 different bags, you get to carry the best bag forward, and you get a $1,200 bonus. So come on down and play that one. Starting flights start tomorrow at noon. 1 at noon, 1 at 5 tomorrow. On Saturday, we do a noon and 5 again.
Bet on a river
And a 9 o'clock turbo Saturday
and I'm
night,
thinking
9
about
p.m.
calling it with ace high, but
Sunday morning, we'll do another turbo
and I
at
forgot
9
about the
a.m.
deuce game. And if
And we'll be
if that
streaming the
would've been
final
in
table of
that,
that Sunday night.
I'd call that thing in a heartbeat because it was the dumbest river bet.
And what do you have, 7 deuce?
He had air. Yeah, he had 7 deuce. Yes,
Yeah,
he had
yeah.
7 deuce. Yeah.
Oh.
So
That's why I was
everybody.
confused the last week because you were here, but you didn't play on stream.
Right. That's yeah.
You did. I think you played with that kid for a little bit, but he didn't play long.
Oh yeah, he was the one that he didn't call the ace king against Ty. Yes, absolutely. That was the craziest
He
hand.
chucked it back.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. You check back the ace king.
Juan opening this one with ace-10 in early position. Outlaw finds the jacks again. 3-bets big to 500.
It gets cold, but then when it's off, it's
the big blind.
What's that?
So if I was 19,
no, like in between it all.
He had $17,000 or $18,000 when he sat down. At
That's good.
Yeah.
Saw that bubble gum. Made you rethink yourself, huh?
That's a good player.
Last 20 from seat 1.
Live 40 on.
Live 40 from seat 2. Three folds. Four raises to 125. 6, 7 folds. Eight raises to 500. 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds.
Another 3-bet to 500 from Outlaw. This time Jack 10 suited. Comic book had opened this one with ace-deuce of diamonds. Action back on him.
All day. I'd rather we all do a round of $40 straddles than do a $100 flip. All day.
He'll get out of the way. Outlaw picks this one up. No flop necessary.
Both good hands.
Until after you
Not even
win a
look at
flip,
Queen?
then you'll be all around.
No.
Yeah, I think I'm just salty because I got hoed on the first flip.
Just ready to gamble with one.
If I would have won the first one, I'd be down to do all as many as y'all want.
It's gonna be hard.
Let's free-roll the flips.
I'll die with Jacks again.
Romp, romp, romp.
I don't give a shit.
May I take this water from you?
I'll take jacks again.
I don't even think that's mine. Yeah, you can have
Suited
it.
sucks, but
4 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 calls 40. 1 folds. 2 calls 40.
40 straddle is on. Blinds versus straddles here. 3 ways to the flop.
Check.
Ham here. Nice little hand himself. Queen high flush draw. Oh, yeah, queen high flush draw.
Dr. Gamble with a pair and backdoor hearts. Fires 40 at it. Everybody's going to call.
9 checks.
Board pairs. So everybody with a little piece here. And Dr. Gamble continuing. This time for bucking a squirt. Juan will get out of the way this time.
Oh, nice little river there.
6 is full.
I don't think he's overly concerned about an ace from Ham here, because again, Ham wouldn't have played. Well, maybe he could have. No, the flush draw present. I think he plays an ace slightly different. Obviously, Ham not going to call. Well, I mean, if he had a king, you could think that. Yeah, his queen.
3 bets. 250.
Yeah, neutral size bet there on the river.
9 calls 250.
6.
A bluff catch him with the queen high.
Yeah.
Doesn't work out.
I see. Thanks.
Perfect bet size there from Dr. Gamble. Gets paid a little extra on that river.
And don't forget, tomorrow noon, the start of our 150K multi-flight tournament. $360 buy-in. We have 6 fights in total. 2 tomorrow, noon 5.
Play the sweat. I just
3
said I'm
on
only
Saturday,
agreeing
noon 5,
to
and
it
a
to be
turbo
nice.
at 9 p.m. and a turbo Sunday morning at 9 a.m. So plenty of opportunity. This is a multi-bag bonus tournament as well. So well, interesting fold from EP.
Sam
pocket
A
fours.
opens it with 9-8 suited.
Three
Yeah,
bet here.
very interesting to fold fours in early position.
Yeah, could just like limp call.
9 calls 175.
But this is probably what they're afraid of. 3 bets, 4 bets. Andrew 3-betting with ace-7 suited, mixing
Squeeze.
175.
I know
Ham
that.
calls, and here comes the squeeze, as you say.
Only reason I know is because I watched him last night. And I knew he was based off. Well, I'm not gonna like give away a tell on the live stream, but I 1000% knew he was gonna try to squeeze there.
Go red. Let me see a flop. One time.
I'm sorry. That was not me.
Slam.
Nice little squeeze there from Sam. Sam E. Gets that pot C bets flop.
What time is it?
9:30 on one.
Oh, yeah, a lot of time.
Can you get service, please? Get service, please. 2, 3.
Now, I don't know if Sam E is like kind of scoping out Texas and potentially making a move. Oh, well, that was a big raise. He just grabs a stack of chips.
500 on the 5-5. Folds around a comic book. King Queen in the straddle. Just a little bit too big to defend with that. It's out of the way.
I'm always down.
What do you have?
Speed limit.
Oh, play in the game now?
5 on 5. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
That game is on.
Finally, this game's been so nitty. Let's get it out of the muck.
Yeah, get it out of the muck.
350.
We're out of the muck here in the booth with our second adult beverage. Cheers, Dan.
Cheers, Andy Bat.
Let's go. Maybe we can do this weekly. Maybe I'll jump in here once a week.
Thursday's a good night to do it.
Touche. I know that you guys are plenty of options out there in terms of what to do tonight. Thanks for tuning in. And next week, look for the release of that Summer Poker Open schedule. Excited to announce that.
4 calls 50. 6 calls 50. 4 players.
If you choose to play that multi-fly tomorrow, you might have me as your dealer.
No. Incentive.
Putting on my dealing shoes tomorrow. Sam A flopping the joint here, the low end of it. Comic book with a gut shot to the high end of the straight.
I think he's got a bet here. It's a pretty wet coordinated board. I don't see him getting a ton of calls. Comic book was probably going to call.
Yeah, Juan is also open-ended here.
Yeah, but it doesn't have, the relevant cards like
if he had an ace of diamonds,
yeah.
Excuse me. Yeah, comic book will peel one card here. Definitely not the turn he's looking for. And now the stack comes out again, 500.
I think he learned his lesson from the Queens a month ago or 3 weeks ago and the pocket aces earlier. He's just going to bet. Oh, comic book still makes the call.
Comic book giving action here. Oh, bad card for him.
Yeah.
Makes a set.
Wow.
Oh, good check.
And Rich, comic book knows that he dodged the bullet there on that river by him getting, by him checking back river.
There. Maybe.
I think if he makes a bet, not too big of a bet. I think if he makes a reasonable size bet, half pot, 60%, I think Rich calls there.
I would think so. We called 500 without a set.
Yeah.
I had 7. I had 5, 7 in my hand.
I got one purple chip bet. One at a time. About to show y'all a comeback.
Sam A now safe in the net game.
It's 40 on, right?
Sam E will be raising it here to 80 with King Jack of Hearts.
One time I was playing blackjack. I was down 60 grand. I win it all back.
4 calls 80.
I won it all back in one session.
Hey,
I walk from encore to win.
You gotta believe.
I lose the 60 in 5 minutes.
No
I
fucking
just got
way.
crazy. And then I go back to the encore and win the 60 back.
Again?
Did he say
120,000 on
60K?
swing. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what a DJ.
I was up 3 grand when it was all said and done.
Ham's always invited to the stream.
Yeah, I was there for the one.
I want to go hang out with him in
Yeah.
Vegas.
That was a shit show.
Just watch.
The traffic and everything
For
else.
the record, if I'm not working one day,
Yeah.
I may be in Vegas with Ham, firing it up.
Yeah.
I think I'm down like 71K last night I was there.
Ooh, aces up now for comic book. Gut shot for Sam, who's been doing all the betting here.
I think he's going to barrel this card. I would not be surprised if comic book check raises in this
What are we
spot.
playing?
It's a pretty coordinated board. Double flush draws and straight draws. Yep.
Arya?
No, Uncle.
Oh, he just calls. Okay.
Oh.
I thought those were black chips.
And
Obstacle
there's
for the
Indy over
name.
there, boy. It's hard to win over there.
Oh, my
God, right in the
gosh.
guts.
Goodness
I do
gracious.
better at Venetian and Arya.
Again, I think this is where check raising right there. He's not gonna. He's never folding in this spot. He's gonna go big. He should go big, like 1500.
He's going bigger than that. 23 and an instant call.
Damn it.
Gets there.
I really like that bet size there.
Wow. 2x pot gets it done.
I definitely wanted an overbet.
Wow.
If I think if he check raises there, Sam just waves the white flag. Comic book's still up though.
Oh yeah.
You bet the
He
turn?
just gave away probably about
He
30K.
bet the whole way.
Wow.
Yeah, 2 pots in a row there.
Hard to do anything else, but
Comic
And
book
I
losing
turned myself.
a couple of thousand
Yeah.
there. He was at
He raised
12K
his
down
arm
to
for sure.
down to 96 now,
2 hands in a row.
but still
that action, though.
big winner at the moment. But it is frustrating when those things happen.
What was your name, sir?
Sam.
Sam?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, man.
Good to meet you. What's your name?
I'm Ham.
Ham. Okay.
White Sam, red Sam,
Sam, Sam, and Ham.
Sam and ham.
125.
Don't like green eggs and ham.
6 calls, 125, 7 folds.
Need to get a stream going with Sam, Salmon, and Ham.
Oh Jesus Christ, that would be horrific. When we were working on the lineups I was like, Sam was actually supposed to sit next to Sam, and I'm like, we can't do that. I was like, how are we gonna differentiate? I'm just gonna go Sam first initial for last name, and we'll go from there.
Yeah. Ham 3-betting this one, 475 with ace queen suited. Action back around to Outlaw, who raised it up here with king 4 suited.
I could see him doing something out of line here.
Appears to be just calling, which is sort of out of line. Given the nit game, suited king 4. Both players missing the flop here. Outlaw with backdoor diamonds. Ham's ace queen still in the lead.
Again, better board for Outlaw here. Good check Pkwy.
On a big turn card for Outlaw now.
Yeah, flush draw.
Backdoor diamonds possible.
$800.
Bets 800. And a quick call from Ham. Non-believer.
Yeah, snap call too.
And Outlaw takes the lead here, making a pair. Expect this to go check, check. Though
Yeah,
Outlaw may not think 4s are good enough. Yeah, it does go check, check. Ouchie. And now Outlaw safe. $40 straddle is on again.
$4,000 in the last hand. 200.
I'm covering a shift for a different dealer tomorrow. I've got myself a little 5% sweat in the tournament because he's going to go play the tournament.
There you go.
Hopefully, when I'm commentating, I'll be commentating
Got lucky, I mean.
and having somebody at that final table that I'll be rooting for.
There we go.
We'll see what happens.
Should have been blue 1, I think.
Juan under the gun. $40 straddle on. He wakes up with 2 black 7s, makes it 200 to go.
Pretty big
There's
open.
no way I'm folding that hand on the flop. So when you stuck all that money in, there's no way I'm folding
What did you have on the flop? You had a pair of
I had a pair of 4 and a flush draw.
Oh, yeah.
So there's no way I'm folding it. A pair and a flush draw against any deal. I got tons of outs. Even if you've got a set of 9s or something there, I'm good. So.
Outlaw in the big blind with 2 red 10s. Raising it up. Looked like 800. Graphics falling a little bit behind here, but it folds back around to Juan. I believe the raise is to 800.
Yeah, I think he's going to call.
The last 2 hands, I just did the same thing. Slow paid 8s, slow paid 2 pair, and got screwed on both of them. So I knew.
Oh, looks like
It happened to me on
he's
a
folding.
$26,000 hand on this stream a couple of weeks ago. 26K pot, had fucking pocket queens. Queen came out on the flop. Other guy had 8-9, hit his straight.
Here.
Oh,
You go up now?
Elects to just make the fold there.
I should have went.
Pretty tight lay down, but correct one.
For whatever reason, just check at the very end. Let him in.
Live 22
Man, it's one of those spots where you're either way behind or it's a coin flip spot. So
And Outlaw, very capable of squeezing with just about anything, but in that case, he's got the goods.
2 raises to 100, 3 folds.
And now Juan raising it up to 100 under the gun with 6-2 suited. And Sam waking up with kings. Making it 400 to go.
8 and 9 folds. 1 fold.
And quick fold all the way around. Picks up 135 without a flop.
takes down a small pot here.
Should have slow played it.
Hour and a half left.
Maybe.
The stream, give or take.
I actually was planning to 3-bet if it was not raised.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 calls 20. Give me 6 calls 27 folds.
I saved you some money on the pot too.
Which one?
The ace
Eight
king
raises
against
to
the
100.
aces of 7-4.
Oh, yeah. I lose, I get stacked against him.
9 calls 100.
3K, whatever.
20 folds.
Yeah, I probably do, yeah. I just jam.
Outlaw opening this one from the button with king 10. Makes it 100 to go. Sam
Wouldn't even really trick is if you checked.
If I just
deliberating here with ace
Okay,
tray.
right.
Ham is
Yeah.
called
Yeah.
10-8 in small blind.
Well, and then what do I do?
Exactly.
Sam gets out of the way. Heads up we go. Outlaw dominating Ham's hand.
9 folds.
Both players miss the flop. Outlaw with a gut shot backdoor diamonds.
8 bets 150.
Yeah,
And-
both cards, yeah. I mean, obviously, when they have both cards, really very relevant cards.
Yeah.
Got a lot of nits out here.
Live 20 from C3.
Basically, double blocking the nuts with the double blocking the flush draw, and double blocking Broadway.
Oh, let yourself live to play another hand. We're all depending on it.
4 folds. 6 calls 20. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 raises to 145.
One limper, and then Ham raising to 145 on the button with Jack 9. Sam E looking down at King 6 suited.
Yeah, he's coming in for the raise. 3-bet.
1 raise to 600.
Yeah,
2 folds.
putting the raise on 600. It looks like.
And using the suited
Wow.
king
Dr. Gamble, Ace King.
4-bet.
Sorry to interrupt there. Using
Yeah.
the suited king as GTO approved.
It's one of the new things over the past few years where, as of 4, you don't see it again. blocking pocket kings, ace king. Obviously, he's not blocking ace king because Dr. Gamble has ace king. But in theory, now we'll give some analysis a little bit once the hand is complete. Yep. Weird, kind of a strange stack size there. Obviously, it's going to get folds all the way around.
Snap fold.
Just been a strange
Snap fold.
game.
Take it.
Tuesday ran, but
And Dr. Gamble now safe, showing the ace king.
Now the concept of blockers, it does have some relevancy pre-flop, obviously. But as the streets progress, blockers are even more important. So blockers, not that blockers are not important pre-flop, they're just even more important on the river versus pre-flop. Does that make sense? Yeah.
Sure.
So, I do think that some players, especially as they're learning, so what I'm looking for, misunderstand or misconstrue the concept of blockers.
Well, it's just like that previous hand there where Outlaw raises with king 10. He's blocking hands like kings and ace king.
Correct.
But then when the board comes out, now he's blocking nut flush draw and Broadway. So, yeah,
correct.
The blocker has more value once you have those other cards out there.
And as the streets progress, 7-4 to get there on this flop, right?
As usual.
Yeah. Damn, I miss playing. I need to start playing again. I feel like I commentate better than I play, though.
Most likely.
Yeah.
I know I do.
Touche. Or maybe I should have more double crown and cokes when I play. Or less? I'm not sure.
Little aiming fluid never hurts.
Dude.
Help you hit the flop.
Yeah. And I'm here with the aggression. The aggression, yeah. I'm going to get him to hold the best hand. Show it. Bink.
that shit on.
Yeah, I'm here picking up a little bit of steam. Lost a couple cooler hands earlier in the stream to Dr. Gamble.
These guys are blazing through the hands tonight.
Yeah, last
Over
night
80 hands in already.
Yeah. Last night we blazed. I think we got like 130, almost 140 hands in last night. That was a quick, even though we were six-handed for a bit, but even nine-handed, we still got heaps of hands in last night.
Mm-hmm. It looks like we're on track to do that again tonight. Almost 90 hands already. Over an hour left. Outlaw with suited Jack 4. Opening to 40. Ham wakes up with ace queen right behind him, though, makes it 200. And now Juan looking at nines on the button. Get in there.
I made it just in time.
Heads up we go as Outlaw gets out of the way.
Oh, can I get some cup of water, please?
9 bets, 100.
Small C bet from Ham, 100 on an ace high board. Does take the lead from Juan.
9 checks.
And now it's going to go check, check.
9 checks.
Ace. Ace queen.
Yeah, I don't hate this. I don't hate the way this hand is played out. And you said blazing through these hands.
Yeah.
Live 20, seat 7. Sam, you have
$40 straddle is on.
I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna try and fire this flip and go.
I mean, not
I'll probably get in there too. Why wouldn't you? Is it set up like the series flip and go where if you win the flip, you're in the money?
That I actually don't know. I would imagine so, because I mean it's like 1 in 9, like mathematically, like because we usually play on our at least these bigger terms like 10 or 12%. So I think in theory that's correct. I will double check that and confirm it tomorrow on tomorrow's stream.
I'm guessing that's probably what it is, because we usually do 12% payout, so that would make sense.
And I don't think we've ever done a tournament where you make a day 2 and you're not already in the money.
Right. Yeah, that would make sense.
Not that I recall. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before.
Well, remind me on flip and go day to only bring enough money with me for one flip.
So my biggest score, so like I fired 5 bullets into this, like it was a 150K guarantee. I fired 3 bullets into it, and then we ran like a flip, right? I was like, I fired 3 bullets. I'm in for whatever, $600 plus, whatever. I was like, if I don't win this flip, I'm not gonna fire.
Right.
So the turn I won. It was about 52K for first. Won it, and I won it because of the flip. I won my flip.
I was gonna help you.
Nicely done, sir.
I was gonna help you, but I don't know if you mind or not.
Sam, what are you doing? Folds around to the blinds. Andrew in the big blind opens to 125 with Queen 10. Outlaw in the first straddle. King Jack raises to 375. Ham gets out of the way. Andrew folds as well. Outlaw finding some aggression here late in the stream, picking up some steam.
Yeah, I know. Just taking it pretty.
Seems to be a common theme with Outlaw, making some big moves and big pots late in the stream. Not always winning those big hands, but often getting involved in some big ones. 40 straddle on again. Juan with King Queen under the gun makes it 150 to go. And Dr. Gamble right behind him, looking down at tens, just calls. And Sam A on the dealer button with fives makes it 500.
There you go. Picked up the aggression act again. I think learning from the queens. I've said this like 3 or 4 times already. You know, learning from the queens from 3 or 4 weeks ago, and then the aces earlier. I think he's just going to try to take the more aggressive position pre-flop. At least try to not take these hands multi-way. I think sometimes. Well, I'll make a comment post hand.
Folds back around to Dr. Gamble now with the best of it. But now facing a large 3-bet.
So it was you.
Oh, he moves it in.
Wow, and I don't see Sam make the
rewind to
move.
find out.
Yeah.
And the reason he makes this move, you know why he makes this move? Because Sam 4-bet jammed ace-10 offsuit earlier, and he folded 10s earlier.
Yeah, that's right.
Andrew wasn't going anywhere.
So I think in Dr. Gamble's thought process in his head, if you're capable of doing it once, you're capable of doing it again.
Mm-hmm.
And this is one of the spots where you're either way behind or you're coin flipping.
It's a good fold.
Makes the fold, and Dr. Gamble picks up 725 with no flop. Great result with tens.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, when I was kind of moving up the stakes and I was getting coached, I worked a lot with Kim and Hayden. I worked with their coach and then studied out on my own. Again, I don't play as much as I ought to, so I don't study.
Let me see the flop, dude.
But I think, one of the mistakes that I see, especially, and this is across mainly the low stakes, not at the mid stakes, that a lot of these players try to slow, like, you'll see players either fast play their big hands or slow play their big hands. But the problem is when they slow play their big hands, a lot of stuff, they trap themselves.
Sure.
So in their head, they think they're trapping, but reality is they get trapped themselves, especially when you invite other players in, get a multi-way. There's a lot of boards, especially if you're going 5-6 ways to a flop with aces. You're not going to, there's just not a lot of boards you're going to like.
Right. Yeah, you're dodging a lot of bullets.
Yeah.
More players you let in.
940.
Haven't seen him in a little while.
He's been in LA. He's on the Hustler. He was he was playing yesterday.
Playing last night.
How's he doing?
He took a beating the last couple weeks. He probably was down a couple $100,000. But trick time.
40 straddle on, and comic book opening up with 6-4 suited makes it 125.
He's ready to get it back. They're gonna give him action.
Right?
Saw that one hand against Mariano.
Action folds around to the straddle, and Sam E raising it up to 500 with 10-8 suited, and a quick call from comic book, who takes the lead here, flopping middle pair.
600.
Sam with a gut shot, bets 600, and a quick call from comic book. Comic book now open-ended with a pair. Bets 2K and takes it down. Shows the goods.
That's the best hand.
Live 20 from seat 2.
Your first action. Or last if you want to put the 40 on, but I figure you're eating.
No, yeah, no. 4 folds.
Comic book now safe in the knit game. Heads up between Andrew and Juan. And Andrew raising it up to 100 now with ace 10. Juan is calling with the draggers. 2 other players in there. 4 ways to the flop. 2 of them, the remaining nits. Ace high board, good for Andrew. Sam A picks up a pair of 9s here, and he's going to bet 200 before it gets to Andrew. Andrew just calls. Other 2 players get out of the way. Heads up we go to the turn. Andrew way out in front here. Sam continuing to put the pressure on. Bets about half pot, 400. Drawing dead to another 9. And Andrew calls. Keeping the pot small. Backdoor diamonds get there. Andrew with the check mark as Sam fires out another. Oh, he goes all in. Way over betting the pot. 2150. Can Andrew find the call? No. What a move.
Oh,
Sam A.
Oh,
showing it.
Nice hand.
I'm either losing it all or I'm fucking doubling up.
Why didn't you tell me that before?
Respect. Okay. Who lost the knit game?
It's not over yet.
Not over yet.
Where to?
Right here.
That's head call knit game.
Hey, wow, shit.
Ham wants to start another knit game. This one's still going.
Not even more.
Limps around here. Andrew folds. Gives Juan a cheap chance to end this knit game, but Dr. Gamble wakes up with ace queen in the straddle. He's going to raise it up to 170. Big raise. Juan with a mystery hand. And we won't see a flop anyway.
Had a $20 hand, huh?
$20 hand, $100 hand, $200 hand. Had about 1,500 worth of hands in the last orbit.
Live 20 from seat 4. 6 calls 1, 7 and 8 fold. 9 raises to 175, 1 folds.
Ham opening this one with ace queen, 175. Comic book finding 7s in the straddle will make the call. Juan in there with 10s. And Sam A calls as well. Juan with another shot to end this knit game. He does have the best of it, but out of position. And it's all clubs and ace high. Sam with the best club right now. Aces and queens for Ham. Checks all the way around. Juan does have the 10 of clubs, and now a 4th club comes out there. He's got the 2nd best club out of these hands. And Sam's going to bet a big bet here. 1,400. Double the pot. And Juan now with 10 of clubs is getting in there. Oh no. Juan with only 6-15 behind, likely to lose his stack. All in.
No, I don't. I have the 10.
Sam A with the quick call. Jack of clubs. The second nut clubbed there. Good enough for the whole pot, and Juan goes to the felt.
Yeah, good game.
Come back in, dude. We're just getting started.
No, I'm good. I had one shot.
You can't leave.
And it looks like Juan is going to join Waters in the lobby. Down 2,400. Comic Book, still the big winner of the night, but he's moved down a little bit since last time we looked at this. Up still 7,500 though. Sam E up 4,750, and Andrew in the green as well. Everybody else stuck in this game. Ham and Dr. Gamble. Ham down almost 4,000. Dr. Gamble 3. And Outlaw stuck just 670, as we now have only 7 players remaining in the game. A bloody game today, playing big. And with Juan giving up, he will be responsible for paying the nit tax here. This should be the first splash pot here of $200.
It's crazy. It's kind of crazy.
175 now because there are fewer players. You see that splash pot in the middle, though. Andrew opens to 75 with ace-9. Ham 3-betting to 350 with king-10 suited. Trying to pick up that dead money in the middle.
Faith in yourself. You're in, dude. Come on. Faith in yourself.
See Gary Ellerman in the chat. How's it going, Gary?
Nice, looks vintage.
Welcome to the stream.
1970s or something.
Ham picks this one up without a flop.
Shit, I'm vintage. For about the same time.
I'm surprised it's so accurate. I just found it in some drawer and didn't have to do anything, and it's within a minute per day, like probably 10 or 20 seconds.
Second splash pot of 175. Ace-Jack suited on the button for Dr. Gamble. Opens this one up to 200. All that dead money in the middle. Takes it down.
Not a good hit.
No flop necessary.
Fucking everything up, man.
One folds. 2 raises to 120. So 3 raises to 120. 4 folds. 6 folds. 7 raises to 500.
Dr. Gamble opening this one with Jack-8 suited. 3-bet from Andrew to 500 with ace-10 of clubs. Dr. Gamble, I think he'll be making the call. Heads up we go to the flop. Straight draw and flush draw for Dr. Gamble. Backdoor clubs for Andrew, who's still in the lead here with just ace high. Big flop for Gamble. Andrew leading out for 350.
It's a good spot to check raise or to raise here. Lots of equity.
He's 4 at a time?
2 at a time.
Is it a 3-bet pot? Or 4-bet pot?
3-bet pot, I believe.
Gotcha. Yeah, good spot to raise here.
Yeah, let me try that.
1900.
It's also a splash pot, extra 175 in the middle.
Was it really?
Gary Elman in the chat. Good to see you, bud. Hope you're going to fire our 150K multi-flight, multi-bag tournament that starts tomorrow.
I'm good. I'm good with that.
That's how you get the VPIPs up on the stream. Just give them that and don't
Forget
let
the
them
drinks.
know.
Forget the drinks. Let's get the weed gummies out.
weekends. It's 330. 3 folds, 4 folds.
A little exciting action while you were away there, Eddie. We lost another player.
Who did we lose?
Juan.
Hi. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, he heads up in the nit game, finds 10s, makes a
Yeah, you could
10 high
10 of those
club
easy.
flush with ace and jack of clubs. Sorry, ace and queen of clubs on the board. He's got the 10 of clubs. Somebody else had the jack of clubs and got him.
9 bets, 225, 4 folds.
Ham out flopping Outlaw here with the ace tray. Outlaw with kings. He's gonna peel off a turn. Needs a lot of help here.
You interested in selling some reds?
Yeah, please.
Thanks.
Play another one if you
I'll
want.
trade you
Yeah,
for
sure.
one of those yellows.
Yeah.
Another one. There you go.
9 bets, 550.
You can have it.
Here you go. He's a monster. Jesus.
Yeah, it's a
Nice lay down, Caleb.
Well, you left you up there.
Caleb's not stubborn.
live 20 to seat 1.
They can call the flop.
A little stubborn, just a little bit.
There's one card I was hoping to see.
One of two.
The Red King. Not the club one.
Live 40
Yeah.
to seat 3.
I mean, I'll take that.
4 folds. 6 calls 40.
Hand number 100.
8 folds. 9 raises to 250.
Outlaw folding the 7-4.
Folds.
Give that man a nit button.
Give it to him.
Ham opens big though to 250
6 calls.
with the ace jack of heart or diamonds rather. Sam calls with king 6. Both players flopping a gut shot, but Ham the top pair.
Yeah, this is a very dangerous board here.
Leads out 250 and takes it.
You a diamond?
A few diamonds. You?
Man, just a little over an hour left in the stream, give or take.
Hey, Matt, it's on you.
And it looks like we're going to end the stream seven-handed.
You have answer on.
Hopefully, only seven-handed. Hopefully seven-handed, not less.
4 folds. 6 folds.
None of these players stranger to shorthanded hold'em, I'm sure.
I mean, honestly, I prefer like 7-8-handed streams.
1 raise.
But again, you and I both know that something can happen where
3 calls 1.
We could lose 2 players in
Right.
one stream.
Right. And it's happened before.
It's happened tonight.
Yeah. And it's happened multiple times. So
Yeah.
I prefer to start with a 9-handed stream, and just if we lose 1 or 2, then we're safe.
Yeah, these games can be very volatile.
Super volatile, especially in Houston, where these guys we see a lot of, multi-way flops, 3 to 5-handed.
Sure. And everybody thinks, well, I only need 2 bullets. I'm a good player,
25. 1 folds. Fold.
Man, Ham continuing the aggression here.
Live 20 from seat 4.
I think he's break even approximately, right? I know he lost some big pots early on.
Live 40 from seat
The first couple hours against Dr. Gamble, had some cooler spots, set over set.
Yeah, he's down a little bit, but
Okay.
we just looked at the board. About 5 hands ago, and I think he was stuck about 1,000.
Oh, and Abby in the chat saying Dr. Gamble is so hot. Someone give me his number. I don't know if that's a troll or not. Just for the record, I'm going to tell a funny story about Dr. Gamble. I told everybody that was here pre-stream, a pretty funny story about Dr. Gamble.
3 players.
I always knew his name was Matt.
No.
Didn't have his last name. I like to put everybody's last name on my phone just so I can just remember who they are, right? And so when his number was sent to me by another player, I don't want to say who the player's name was. It was sent to me as Matt nice hair. And so up until like yesterday, I just had him saved in my phone as Matt Nice Hair, and I said, hey, Matt, what's your last name? He's like, whatever his last name is.
Dimple Chin.
Yeah, and I was like, yeah, cool, because whenever somebody sent me your name and number, it was saved under Matt Nice Hair. You didn't have a last name. He's like, I appreciate the compliment. And I was like, hey, look, I didn't save your number. I just want to know your last name. So I like it.
Yeah.
Abby, at least we know Dr. Gamble has nice hair.
One raise to 75.
And the problem is where I play normally in South Florida, it's all 5 cards, so that's an entirely new thing.
I love 5 card.
Well,
I like 5 card way more than 4 card.
No, just 5 card PLO.
Oh, yeah. That's D-Gen. That's like super Omega D-Gen.
I played a lot of Big O before I moved here. But it was kind of low because we had an $800 pot cap.
Oh, yeah. But Montana, right?
Yeah.
5 cards just regular.
But 1-2 Big O, pretty much every pot hits $800.
I actually had something this time.
It was a pretty fun game.
So unlike you.
I know.
7-5 suited. We actually, the software actually supports short deck. We actually ran a short deck tournament where I was up before. And if you didn't know 7-5 suited, one of our players, I mentioned it earlier, Ty, who plays our stream on a regular basis, wife just had their second kid yesterday. He actually has a WSOP bracelet and short deck that he won last summer. So it was funny because he played our stream, I think, like first time October, November, was gone in December for WPT, comes back. We have our Winter Poker Open in February. I mean, we did some cash streams before. It was up like 38K.
Yeah,
Final tables
basically.
the monster stack. Final tables PLO. I was like, this dude crushes in cash tournaments.
I played once or twice, but
PLO,
not with good results.
No limit hold'em. So I opt to look him up and
because
hand him
they
Bob.
have a 2-2 PLO that's 4 card and 1K cap and everything
winner
bigger.
in Vietnam, earnings wise from Vietnam, and then scroll down.
They occasionally
got
get
a bracelet. Then I asked him, I said, hey, did you win a bracelet in short deck in 2023 WSB? He's like, yeah, just like nonchalant, like dime a dozen kind of thing.
Nice.
You got to check tape on that one.
Oh, look at this. The 10s this time coming to comic book. Oh, it just looks a call.
Just limping in. Now we got D in the chat rooting for Outlaw now. It's all the significant others, or
even
maybe not significant others. I don't know.
I would hope so. It was kind of awkward, but whatever. Oh, Dr. Gamble, top 2 pair here. The cup book's gonna peel one. Oh my gosh, what a turn card. 7-10 versus 2 pair. I think Dr. Gamble. Sorry, Abby.
Running pure tonight.
It's not looking good for Dr. Gamble.
500.
I think he's going to want to raise here. He's going to want to start building the pot here on the turn.
Yeah, pot size bet from Dr. Gamble.
And even these comments from Abby and D, and I know you have a I've never felt so single in my entire life.
I love you, Eddie.
That's okay. Thanks. Appreciate it.
The last 3 hands of the game.
Any ladies in the chat? I'm single. Taking applications. Comic book here, as anticipated, makes the raise.
1,400 or 15? 1,500.
A 3x.
3x raise. Starting to bloat this pot a little bit.
Future significant other here. Why is it not current significant other?
Yeah,
Just kidding, Abby. Thanks for tuning in and supporting.
Yeah, Eddie said no.
After the stream, he doesn't mind. Obviously.
Unfortunately, Dr. Gamble on a tough spot here.
Yeah.
Maybe it's too distracting.
Yeah, and I think he just has to make a call here. It's such a weird board to raise, right? Like Jack 9 of spades or something like that, Queen 9 of spades.
Oh my. Kings full versus tens full.
Abby, I retract my statement about your future significant other here. Good God.
Cooler town.
Super. God, goodness, the tables have turned tonight.
Wow.
Some cooler hands. Look at this. Top 2 pair flop. Turn set and then river boat over boat. I think I'm going to clip this one. And 105. What a cooler hand.
for another
Comic book here.
10K pot again, this time going Dr. Gamble's way.
And after losing some coolers earlier on, losing some hands again, he didn't make terrible calls. I understood his thought logic. At least I understood. You know, I was kind of put myself in their shoes, their thought process here. Made some calls that was on the fortunate end of things.
And wow, huge hand there. And with that,
yeah, it was
comic book will still be up, but goes from being up about 10K to being up about 25. Dealer change at this time also. Take a look at some of the stuff going on at Champions Club here in Texas. Every Monday we try to run a mixed tournament. These dates are from last month, but I do believe we're going to be doing the horse tournament on Monday, the first Monday of July as well. All of our Monday night tournaments have a 5K guarantee, 180 buy-in with a 100 add-on at the break. Super fun mixed tournaments. I usually try to play those ones myself. We also do 5K guarantees every weekday, Monday through Thursday at noon. 140 buy-in, 100 rebuys and add-ons, 5K guarantee. And we usually smash that guarantee. Occasionally we miss. We missed yesterday, but that's just better value for you. If you show up, you still get a 5K guarantee. On Wednesday, you can double dip. We do 5K at noon and then another 5K at 7 p.m. 100 buy-in for that one, $50 rebuys and add-ons. Again, 5K guarantee for those. And don't forget the weekend tournament this weekend, starting tomorrow at noon. 6 starting flights, 360 buy-in, 150K guarantee.
Bingo.
And we are now in the last hour of the stream, which means multiple straddles allowed, unlimited straddles, and this one is an $80 straddle. Outlaw opening with Jack 10 in the big blind. 250 is the number. Folds back around to the $80 straddle of Dr. Gamble. It's got King 10.
I knew I had less than 4. I knew I had less than 4K. That's why I just.
Abby says, I am good luck. In response to that last hand, well, yes, you were very good luck for Dr. Gamble. Well done.
Well done, Abby.
Perhaps you should stick around for the last hour.
Yeah. You have a sister? Is that kosher to ask?
Probably not. I don't know. You trying to get canceled over here?
Yeah, just kidding.
Both players flopping top pair here. Dr. Gamble with the better
just
kicker.
Having fun.
Outlaw leads out for 175, and a quick call from Dr. Gamble.
And I think, yeah. Well, I'd like to see Dr. Gamble put in a bet here. 500-600. Again, Badoogie board. Some weird straights can get there. 7-8 get there. Just opposite check back. Outlaw may think he may have the best hand here. He tried to bet for value. I'm going to get a snap call. It's 2/3. I don't see Dr. Gamble full.
3 calls. Might be. Yeah.
Wow.
Another nice little pot there for Dr. Gamble.
Yeah, good job, Abby.
You go hot on these stretches.
I know. Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Win 2 big hands and then.
On a little bit of a heater here as we are about less than an hour left in the stream.
Ace King versus Queen. I'd lost a big one before that though, a couple big ones before that as well.
Backstep again.
I've never been on stuck.
Okay.
Stay stuck.
Comic book under the gun with Ace King. Opens to 125. $40 straddle is on. Sam and Dr. Gamble will come along for the ride with suited hands, King 4 and Queen 10 respectively. 3 ways we go to the flop.
You're down on the month.
Yeah,
All Broadway cards on board.
Super wet coordinated board.
2 pairs for Dr. Gamble.
And he can't really like
Checks
this.
around. Club draw now for Sam E.
No, hold on.
I think he's going to want to bet for protection here. Comic book top pair with the ace of clubs. Again, a very relevant card. We talked about blockers as well.
Then I don't play big enough.
Sammy's going to make the call as well. Top pair himself.
With the nut, with the club draw, not the nut, sorry. King high club draw.
Probably going to be a brick river. Yeah, it's like
7-4 gets there.
Too coordinated. Oh, wow.
It's not a brick
It's
for
not
everybody.
A brick, not a brick for Sam. Reverse 2 pair here. Very disguised 2 pair. And again, Dr. Gamble here. Again, with the board as coordinated this is, it's not a spot where he's going to raise. I definitely think he's going to call. And I think, I don't know. I don't see comic book potentially folding here.
Oh,
yeah.
7-6.
Yeah. Comic book with the overcall and.
Oh, you got. How could you possibly have queen 10? Wow. How could you leave him?
Yeah, and Sam E extracting max value on that river card there. Innocuous card too.
Yeah, you would think that's a brick.
Yeah, like in theory, it's a irrelevant card, right?
You hit the 4.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I'll take it.
I was looking at the second card instead of the first. Apologies. King is higher than a queen, I notice now.
How could a 4? I was like, how could a 4 of hearts help anything? I'm like, that makes no sense as a river lead. It makes 0 sense.
Yeah, I'm sure helped him.
How could it possibly help? Couldn't pick up a single hand.
Okay.
Yeah, and 7-5 suited, you're correct. Octopi was a sponsor of WSOP. Very close friends here at Champions with the owners, Chewy, Victoria, Philip. Just why you see their logo in their name on our felt.
Sure.
Very cool poker tools too, that Octopi. It's fun to play around with.
I know a bunch of us here at Champions were part of like the beta testing. I haven't checked it since they've, since they've actually quote unquote officially rolled out. And Outlaw with the best hand with second pair.
Yeah, 3 Broadway cards on board again. It's going to check all the way around.
Yeah, this is a very coordinated board.
Yeah, nobody's feeling great about their hand here. Checks around again. I thought that was a tray for a second there, and the draggers were going to get there, but Outlaw with the check mark.
Picks up a little small pot there. Yeah, I do remember using their tool, Octopi. You can kind of ask it a quick question. I use it during the beta testing phases. Kind of asked it, I'm in the tournament, blah, blah, blah. My stack depth is X. Open, I have this.
Now you're gambling.
Would you think that jam here? And you can ask it like those specific questions, and it kind of gives you the pros and cons of.
Sure.
It was really neat because a lot of their tools are based off artificial intelligence. So obviously, artificial intelligence kind of being the new thing now.
That's your lucky chip.
I mean, this is the lucky seat drawing, right? The hot seat. I'll take it. Oh, my chips have been lucky. Might be bad luck too. Let's see. No such thing.
175.
Call.
How's that do?
3-bet here From Andrew with the ace-jack of diamonds. Sam makes the call with king-9 suited. Both players missing this flop. Andrew's still in the lead here with ace-high.
A $200 bet, 175. Like the bet, about 40% pot. Was kind of low what I was thinking in my head. Slight range advantage for Sam here.
I did? Yeah. You already forgot about it? Someone rolled the tape. I'm never going to forget about it.
Definitely could do a meet and greet, Miss Abby. Champion's here. And second time that Dr. Gamble's put on the stream, he reached out to me, I believe it was last week, and said, I thought Dr. Gamble was predominantly a PLO player. And when he reached out to me, he said, hey, no, I want to play some like 5-5, 5-5, 5-10, even some 10 quarter. And I said, oh, I thought you strictly played PLO. He's like, no, I like playing the 2 card as well. So I said, okay, let's get you in the lineup. So,
yeah, great addition.
Now willing to get in there, put some chips in there. Not afraid of adding on and topping off. So get to add him to the kind of the quote unquote Rolodex.
Everybody with a little piece of this one here. Sam leading out with middle pair, some backdoor draws.
And a good hand.
Hand calls as well, and then Sam E putting in the big raise here with ace king, takes it down.
Yeah, and not a lot of turn cards that Ham or Sam were going to like in that spot, so.
3 was coming.
Take a look at the statistics here. Almost to the end of the stream here, less than an hour remaining, and look at these VPIPs. Over half the table, over 40%. 3 of our players above 50%. And 3 big winners right now. Sam up 6,900, Dr. Gamble up 3,295, and Comic Book up 1,375. He was up 10K at one point, run really bad the last hour. Couple of cooler situations, but still in the green.
Hey, did you go? Triple shows on guys. 3 raises to 250. 4 folds, 6 folds.
Can't do it.
Win?
Something a little bit better, I call.
Okay, good deal.
3 off.
2 of those cards like one of the hand moves must have
Gotcha, I got you.
That's a good spot for me.
Word?
Yeah. 80 or what are we doing?
80 on him. We're just doing it around, all the way around. Last one will be him. Or
It'll land on you. It'll land on him. Yeah.
Caleb will be the last 80 for that round.
got it.
$80 straddle is on.
140 is on. Triple shadows live.
And last hour, gonna open it up to unlimited straddles. First 4 hours, just gonna keep it quote unquote tame with 2 straddles. So
Dr. Gamble opening to 250 with suited 1-gapper, 8-6 of hearts.
it's actually one of my favorite hands. 6-7 suited, 6-8 suited, 7-8 suited. It's kind of like in my wheelhouse.
I've been putting 5-6 suited as second place to 7-4, because then if 7-4 gets there, 5-6 has a straight draw.
Yeah, I like it. Makes sense.
Yeah. Dr. Gamble continues. Both players missing the flop. Takes it down with a bet.
Dr. Gamble here, as we come to a close at the end of the stream, kind of a little bit of a sun run. Dr. Gamble will be on the short list for future 510 streams. So I think he even said 10 quarter. I have to verify that with him post. Again, all stakes that we live stream here. Again, tomorrow is going to be our first 1-2 live stream. Dan and I both talked about this. Kind of excited about that.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of 1-2. That's just, the level that my bankroll supports. So it's exciting to be hosting games and watching games that you feel like you can be a part of, right?
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of the people in the chat probably are playing at that level as well. So
and
just
Houston's
makes sense.
Yeah, and Houston's a little different. Even though we run 1-3, it's a match stack. It's generally not commonplace across the nation. I played in multiple rooms across the state, multiple places across the country. Probably more than the average person. And the match stack is not normal at a 1-3 level. Usually like 1-3, 1K cap or 500 cap, somewhere around there, that range. But kind of neat.
5.
Throwing a low stake stream. Can have a little hodgepodge of players tomorrow. So
yeah, it should be fun. Plus the room should be buzzing. It'll be the day one of the 150K. I'll be out there pitching some cards.
yeah, and one guy playing the 1-2 stream tomorrow is he's moving here, I believe August or September. Made a comment on Twitter that tagged us and said, "Hey, I'm thinking about playing here." He's from San Antonio, playing at another room in San Antonio. Considering coming down to Houston since I'm moving here in August, September. So of course, I've been out working a lot with the social media marketing. Reached out to him, and he's playing the 1-2 stream tomorrow. He's going to fire the 150K from San Antonio. So
it's awesome.
Elijah Mitchell going to be firing his first ever live stream, I believe it is.
Yeah, the word's getting out. We see Champions gear all over the World Series. We see people tagging us on Twitter and Instagram and all that kind of stuff. And the room's growing every day, adding new players to our stream every week. Super fun place.
And it is neat. We've been, I think our 1 year anniversary was May 18th. So now right at 13 months. Just to kind of see, I'm not even talking about the stream specifically. I'm just talking about the room, the hotel, the bar and restaurant in general over the past 13 months. Just the growth that we've had, and continuing to have. We've got some neat things in the pipeline, tournament-wise, promo-wise, live stream-wise, hotel-wise, food and beverage-wise. So across all the aspects of Champions Club Texas, again, the only room in Texas with a hotel, full bar and restaurant, and a poker room. So come check us out here. You can meet the famous Dan Fast. I think we talked about this last stream when I was in with you. You don't have a nickname, correct? I call you Dan Dan.
Yeah, no real nickname.
All right.
My girlfriend was calling me Montana for a while because I'm from Montana, but you can't give yourself a nickname, so I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, it's not terribly unreasonable. I still prefer Dan Dan over Montana.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, little one.
There you go. The right direction?
Definitely on.
Yeah, and
Andrew opening this one to 250 with ace-8. Sam A getting in there.
I think this is an $80 straddle.
Yeah, it was an $80 straddle.
Multiple straddles last hour. Let's go. Fired in there.
Ace for each player, but monochrome board. It goes check, check. Another ace comes off.
Kind of a dangerous card.
Yeah, we could definitely have a clash here. The 8 does play currently, but likely to be a chop.
Oh, he checks back turn.
And a 4th spade comes off.
Either player with a spade. I think he's going to have to bet here. Even if it's small, like $200? $250?
No,
oh,
it
boy.
Just checks back. He's going to take the pot, though.
Very passive line taken by both players. Again, understood that 3 spades on the flop and the 4th spade. Surprised that a bet wasn't put on the river. And you could have put a bet on the river for a little bit of protection. Obviously, Sam's would have made the call there, but Oh, that's how many get. I know Bobby Fillets in the chat.
yeah, I guess.
I'm still trying to figure out if I'm going to run 1-2 next. I think I'm running 1-2 next Monday. So Bobby Fillets, let's get you on the 1-2 stream next Monday.
Well, I can tell from Bobby's comments that he started the chat or started the stream over. He's watching the beginning right now, so he's not hearing what you're saying. He'll have to type it out.
Bobby Fillet,
he's still rooting for Waters. So
yeah, I did see that coming. I'm like, man, Waters
we got a 320 straddle on.
We can keep it at 50. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, guys, hold the action. Don't do anything yet because he's got to add on the straddles real quick.
Okay.
Just hold on. And Knit Game is live this hand, correct?
All right, we got the Knit Game out and a 320 straddle on for the first time. We got 5, 10, 20, 40, 60, or 20, 40, 80, 160, 320.
Maybe I should have just kept the 2 on for the whole stream. I forgot with him. It's like whatever straddle he could be in, he's going to put it on no matter what.
Right.
Practice for tournaments.
It's not going to go that big every hand. Just when ham is on the button.
Now, with that being said, we don't have like a Vegas Viet or Jerry on their stream, so or RJ.
There you go. Well, I did it a couple times. The first one we went all in blind.
Andrew in the $80 straddle wakes up with 8s. It folds around to him and he jams it all in and takes it down. Mark safe in the Knit Game, picks up 555 with no flop. Well done.
Yeah, about 40 minutes left in the stream. Getting this Knit Game started.
Big round of applause.
Why are we clapping?
I think just because Andrew won a hand there.
Oh, okay. Is that like his first hand or second hand he's won?
No, if they may have been clapping the 320 straddle.
Touche.
I don't want to yet.
All right, Bobby Fillet, we're putting you on the stream next Monday. Fire it up.
All right, I'll do the 320.
Bobby Fillet in 1-2. He's going to smash those guys.
Yeah.
320, all right.
Oh, yeah. Notice.
I probably should ask him first and confirm rather than just like put him in the lineup.
Right.
All right.
So just for the record, it is my intent to put Bobby Fillet in Monday's stream. If he's willing to play, then he's in.
If you want to play with Bobby Fillet, you can pretty much play with him any day of the week here at Champions.
Yeah,
now he's been on the floor every day. I play with him a little bit. I like to play the PLO more. He doesn't play a whole lot of PLO, but I do see him playing the 1-2, 1-3 a lot in the room. It's great to just see him around all the time, playing chess, playing poker.
I don't think Sam learned that he's just going to limp the aces.
No, he hasn't acted yet. He's just in one of the straddles. His action now.
Something's off.
Here we go.
6 raises to 2,000. Never mind.
I'm confused with action right now.
He's at 2,000.
Okay.
It's the 320 straddle on the button.
Gotcha. We're a little bit behind on action. Sorry about that.
Gets it done with he forgets to show, and it's in the muck.
That was so quiet.
That's what always happens when you have a real hand.
Tell y'all what I had?
Yeah, sure. You can tell us what you had.
You could.
What'd you have?
I think he's going to say it. No one's going to believe him
We'll find you if
either.
it's wrong on the stream later.
I actually had aces.
Really?
No one believes him. I'm telling you right now. No one.
Did you see Dr. Campbell's face?
Yes, no one believes him. No one's like, okay, you have aces there. You jammed with ace 10 offsuit earlier, right? So it's like, no shot you have aces there. He did.
140.80 is on this hand.
Oh, okay. After WSOP, Bobby, we'll get you on the stream, okay, Bubba?
250.
4 raises to 250.
Comic book here squeezing in the small blind with the 9-5 suited clubs. And it looks like he's going to get table again. Rid of that knit button.
I feel better about life now.
That's how you do it.
Stop being so
Man, he for the record, he's played well all stream. Just ran into a couple cooler spots
some big ones.
Yeah, on that boat over boat. And was it 2-pair versus better 2-pair or straight? I don't remember. But there was definitely that boat where we had 10s full versus kings full versus Dr. Gamble. So.
All right.
Yeah, I think there was a different set over set also maybe earlier in the stream. He definitely had a bad couple of orbits there.
Yeah.
But to be fair, he had a really good orbit earlier.
And
took down a 10K pot with 7-4.
And he's still up 2K, so it's not like he's... but the worst...
But it feels bad when you're up 10K and then now you're up 2K. Up stuck, they call it.
Yeah. That's what I was just about to say. Like, I kind of would rather, like, just punt and, like, be down X rather than being up stuck.
I'll take up stuck.
Yeah, I'll take up stuck, too, yeah. Up stuck means you're still up, but... Dr. Gamble here, bottom pair backdoor clubs.
King Deuce taking the lead over King 9 and getting safe in the nit game. 3 players remaining.
What is it, 3 of us
with
now?
Nit buttons.
Already? Oh, that's right.
20 and 40 is on. Yeah, I like it. It's a bargain net game.
Oh, there's actually 4 players with nit buttons. Those
it's
aces
like
were not
one
shown.
line.
Sam Ace still has a button.
That's right, because he forgot
like
to,
one blind.
he forgot to table his hand. So it looks like 4 buttons: Sam E, Sam A, Outlaw, and Ham.
Good power move. You do it intentionally.
One time we were playing, and RJ won 2 hands back to back and didn't show at the beginning of the nit game. And I think he was playing goofy cards and raising with them, so he didn't want to show.
I did on purpose.
He did it on purpose.
Raise.
Oh, squeeze with the 8-4 off.
Love it. Outlaw with ace 10 of hearts.
He's definitely not going anywhere.
Probably not folding.
I could see him coming in with a 4-bet squeeze. Okay, opposite, just call here. Out of position with suited Broadway cards against the 8-4. Oh, wow.
What a flop. Sam takes the lead here with the only pair, but Outlaw with the nut heart draw.
Yeah, and the king
ahead in equity.
Yeah, this king here better for Sam as a 3-bet aggressor.
330 C
Oh, he's
bet.
coming over. Coming back over the top. Just gonna call.
Just calling.
Just gonna make.
Looks like Outlaw has no chips there, but that pink one is $5,000, so he's got some money in that stack. And
Bingo.
now turns the nuts with the royal redraw.
Check bet call. Oh, it's definitely not going to want to be leading this card because he wants to keep Sam's bluffs in. Oh, just kidding.
Leads for less than a third pot, though.
Oh,
and what?
Super surprising that.
Wow, nice hand. I was worried about that.
Interesting lead there.
I was
from
ahead on the
Outlaw.
flop. Barely.
That king.
Way worse than that.
Yeah, Outlaw does have some of the has more of the flush draws than Sam in that spot.
Worse than that.
Interesting that he opted to lead that flop, that turn there.
You'll find out. I'm too embarrassed to admit it.
Yeah, it's all right.
Down to 3 nit buttons now.
Should have played the 7-4, then I think he'd get there.
Oh, yeah.
All right, 20 and 40 are on.
Again, for those of you in the chat, if you're interested in playing a low stakes 1-2 live stream, I'm going to be running 1-2 300 cap on Monday. If you are local, go ahead and fill out in the description. There is a link there.
That probably won't be the last time we do that, so
yeah,
go ahead and fill out if you're interested for the future as well.
Yeah, I think I want to do it a couple times a month. I think it's kind of good. Give these guys a little bit of love, help grow the 1-2 stream in the room. So, oh, the 1-2 floor game in the room. Oh, wow. Ray 3-bet here with the 5s. Oh.
Sam has raised with 5s every single time he's gotten them.
4-bet. Probably going to go like 700. Doesn't need to go terribly big. Yep, I like the size there.
Folds back around to Comic Book, who originally opened this.
Yeah, and I think Comic Book's going to make the fold in this spot. Andrew hasn't I can't recall him 4-betting. He may have 4-bet once during the stream. Doesn't have a ton of 4-bets.
Sam getting in there. Heads up we go to the flop. 1,500 in the middle.
Again, it shows that he does not have his nit button. He does because he did not show the aces.
Gut shot for Sam. Andrew takes the lead with the ace high flop.
Could go small here. Could potentially check back here. When I go, the solvers are going to tell you to bet small here. 350, 400.
And he does just that. Looks like 375.
Right in the middle.
Oh, it is 500.
Yeah, well, it's
just stacked a little strange.
Yeah, it is 400.
Still a third pot bet.
Yeah.
All right, all in from Sam.
Oh,
and a
wow. Sam cannot like that. The snap call.
Two times announced. Speed limit versus Big Slick.
6 outs.
6 right here.
Interesting check jam there. The ace is way better for Andrews too, as a 4-bet pot, correct? Yeah, 4-bet pot to 650. Yeah, the ace is way better for Andrews' range than it is for Sam's.
And a good run out for Andrew on the top board, so the nit button will stay in Sam's stack. Looking for a deuce or a 5 here, or he will be stacked. Well, pots, there's stacks actually going. There's the 5.
Gosh,
Chop it up.
Think.
I was debating whether to tell you I folded one of the twos.
You usually go once.
Yeah, usually my ones are.
Oh my goodness. Boy, playing with fire over there.
With the bailout here, drawing to a deuce or a 5 on both boards. Gets bailed out there.
What was the mission?
Holy shit. Fucking all the way to the last fucking river.
10th card, whatever it is.
2040 is on.
No 80?
Okay, let's party.
80 is on. 24 to 80.
Andrew, you know what to do.
I know exactly what to do. You're right.
Matthew knows what's up.
Again, triple straddle on this hand.
Oh, give Andrew the nit button. What's going on here?
Yeah. Man, you gotta put you.
Ham raising it up was 7 deuce suited.
Yeah, get in there.
Trying to get rid of that nit button of his. Dr. Gamble 3-betting though with Queen Jack. Oh no, just calling. Yeah, just a call there. Sorry.
Don't get greedy now. Yeah, you gotta have the pot, man.
Oh, I didn't realize there were 3 of us.
Oh, Sam.
I thought it was heads up.
Waking up with a pair here. He also has a nit button.
And this actually, as played with this table configuration, could have opted the 3-bet there. Weird flop.
Flush draw for Ham. Pair and open ender for Dr. Gamble, and a gut shot for Sam.
I don't think anybody's folding this flop. Now with 9-2 as played, you're probably not that confident with 9s, but apparently Sam is confident enough to peel.
He's getting a decent price in closing the action. I mean, obviously he's not super happy with this.
But the thing is, if a jack gets there, you got to be concerned about an ace, right? So again, that's the concern they have to be potentially concerned about. It's one of those, if there's a gut shot to where he has the potential, like the specific card that he needs is the nuts, slightly makes sense, right?
Checks around, and it's a big miss for everybody. Dr. Gamble with the check mark. Second pair, still good.
Yeah, and I think Cam obviously here, multi-way out of position. If this was a heads-up pot, I think he probably tries to take a stab there.
And the 3 nits continue to have their buttons as Dr. Gamble takes this one down. The only guy that didn't have a button in that hand.
And Dr. Gamble continuing to run well as we close out this stream. About
What
30
happens if the
minutes or
game is
so.
still unresolved when the stream ends?
So the last two hands, if you decided to do 2 splash pots, the last 2 hands, the people left divided up, and you play the sweats.
Yeah, that's what I was guessing.
So what they're talking about there is if the knit game doesn't end by the time the stream ends, they do have a hard cutoff at 11 p.m. live time, which is in about 15 minutes or so for us, or 20 minutes, something like that. If it should make it to that point, then whoever has buttons remaining will chop up the penalty and do the splash pots for the last couple of hands. Hopefully, though,
go broke.
They will get down to a winner before that happens.
What is that?
320.
Okay, 640.
You're raising, one raises to 640.
Whoa.
Min click? Or does he think that this is a straddle?
I think there's a multiple straddle. I think there's like, what, 3?
There is 320 on the button, but I don't know if he realizes that this is a raise or if he thinks that he is a live straddle. Doesn't matter as Dr. Gamble raises it, so it'll open up batting for him.
Dr.
2K,
Gamble.
the new number, Ace King.
And Dr. Gamble playing super well. Actually, for the record, he's played all well again. Early on, he had a couple spots where he got put in some weird, tough spots. I don't hate the calls that he made in some of these earlier hands, the stream.
Yeah, he plays very well on PLO stream as well.
Yeah.
Just seems like a really smart guy. Not afraid to give some action, but also picking good spots.
Yeah. I mean, he's a doctor, so he's at least got he's like somewhat smart.
Well, he's a psychiatrist.
No.
No.
For the record, Eddie did not make that comment, Abby.
It's okay, Abby. You can meet and greet me.
Oh, definitely got to be in the booth more with Dan. Especially with double crown and cokes coming
Exactly.
2000, I was like, yeah, I could be stuck. After this, I could be buried.
Yeah, we're what, like 20 bigs at this point?
Yeah, exactly. I could easily just get it in 20 bigs versus pocket 6.
160 straddle on.
You can always count on Ham to put whatever straddle is next, he's putting it on no matter what.
Oh, yeah. Ham not afraid to gamble. In fact, he's afraid to not gamble.
I think he's more concerned about not gambling than gambling.
And speaking of gamble, Dr. Gamble opening it up again. 500 with King 10 of clubs.
Suited Broadway cards.
And picking up all the dead money again.
Yeah, nice little pick for Dr. Gamble here as we close out the stream.
Will we ever see another flop? Will he ever lose a hand? For this and more, stay tuned.
Super running well. Less than 10 hands left in the stream. And thanks for tuning in.
Feels like a
Got Dan
tournament
in the booth with me. I'm going to try to make a weekly appearance in here. Especially with you. It's fun. It's fun in here.
All right, 160.
The 160 is on. I think, man, I don't know if it's worse to cap it for the first 4 hours because now everybody wants to straddle the last hour. If I just keep it open, I don't know. But
I think I like this configuration.
Yeah, with the okay, that's fair.
You got some real poker play for a while, and then everybody who's stuck has a chance to try to get stucker or unstuck at the end, you know?
I like the stucker. That's a word now.
Oh, yeah. Sam with kings, 160 straddle on. Will he get some value here?
600? Yeah, 500, 600. I like it.
Raise it to a nickel, 1 purple nickel. Ham getting in there with Jack 9 suited. We will see a flop.
I don't hate this call. It's definitely got some equity post up, even though it looks like he's behind significantly.
Well, now he's stuck. He's going to be in trouble here.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
overbet Cham.
Ham should be able to get away from this one now. I mean,
and I think that Sam is concerned with these bad run outs, so he's just overplaying his hand.
Oh my gosh.
Ham makes the call.
Needs a 9 or running diamonds, or Sam is going to double.
What?
Wow. 10K pot.
3x pot. This is a hand where Sam A can get back in the green.
I'm gonna get screwed.
Oh my
Diamond.
Big turn.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is how it always goes, but actually, this is another king.
Oh! Diamonds get their ham. Holy cow.
We got 3. We're getting 3 hands clipped from the night. Sick run out here.
Oh my gosh. What a cooler for Sam.
Oh, they ran it once?
Got in so bad, dude.
Sam's a one-time guy normally. He ran it 2 that last time. And
I just borrowed.
wow.
What is going on here?
Wow. Holy diamond.
You know I'm good for it.
Just for the record, you know, we only have like what 6.3 subscribers. Only have less than 50.
Bobby must be watching live
Yeah,
now.
get rid of
Yeah,
that.
viewers.
Oh my
But
God.
with that being said, our streams are pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Action, there's fun.
How do I take care of this?
You should have some.
You know, we're working on some stuff internally. Dan's helping with us as well to try to really push the YouTube growth over the next couple of months. So we got some neat things in the pipeline here. So
Build these numbers, guys.
Yeah.
Do another demo on
Hit that like, hit that subscribe. Help us out with that algorithm.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I can do another demo.
So,
we're going to be releasing some new shorts. I'm not sure if it's going to be over this weekend. We should be getting them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Bro, if I had it, I could
Yeah,
just work.
it's cool.
I know.
I gotta make sure I get the demo
latest.
first before I get in the cast.
okay,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna do you up for a second, and then we're gonna keep
Also, let us know what you think about these new thumbnails.
You made a 500.
Big
call,
fan of them.
Swap 9 to 3, 2 hearts.
Or
The
is
open
it-
jams
okay,
for
then you're the
5,000.
80, then I'm
Call
60.
Jack 9 of diamonds with a back door.
I have your
flush draw,
Venmo.
Kings. Runner diamonds.
Diamond.
150.
Sick. It looks like we're gonna,
My gosh.
we're gonna end this stream
Bro,
six-handed.
that was crazy. Dude, poker is brutal.
Poker is brutal.
Poker's super brutal.
I love it right now.
While you're up over there.
Yeah, well,
Probably-
I wasn't for majority of the game.
No, you fucking ran that up, man.
Yeah.
You battled for sure.
Yeah.
cool.
Battling.
I guess you could call it battle.
Lots of battling.
I just didn't want them to jam.
Battle for that 2-outer.
160 straddle on again.
Is it 80?
Oh,
Or 160? Okay.
Sam E with Ace Jack suited now in the $80 straddle. Looks like he's reaching for some raising chips here. Going up.
650.
650, the new number.
We only got 15 minutes. I'm just gonna pay the net.
Made it out. Made it out.
Yeah.
I had an ace.
I
Good
just pulled out
hand.
of ATM.
Okay, alright.
I didn't want to.
Appreciate it. though.
And we
I was
are
afraid you'd jam and I'd have to call, and I wouldn't
No,
like
I
that.
didn't want to. I didn't want to play.
down to the final 5
Well,
hands
I'll
of the
definitely
night.
after.
I think so, something like that.
5 hands on the trigger, guys.
5
Okay.
hands? Okay.
So,
He said he was gonna go ATM and pay the
yeah,
thing.
so officially out. So what are we doing?
He's gonna
You're gonna pay the
Okay.
tax.
Just not this hand, right? Well, we can just wait till we break it.
We can do it the last 2 hands of the stream.
Yeah, we can. We'll do the last 2 hands.
Yeah, that's
What are we doing?
Just the last 2 hands of the stream, the 150 splash spot.
Yeah.
So it sounds like Sam will not be coming back. He is going to pay the NIT tax, but they're just going to wait till the final 2 hands for that. These are the last 5 hands starting now.
So not yet though, not yet.
Yeah, what started as 9 is going to end with 6 here.
I blame Dr. Gamble's nice hair.
Yeah.
180 is on.
I know he said he wants to go as Dr. Gamble. I think for the next year, I'm just going to override it and call it, just call him nice hair.
Nice hair.
Yeah. Without approval.
Comic book opening to 200 with King Jack. Outlaw looking down at Ace Queen suited and reaching for raising chips. Looks like he's going to go 750.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
maybe it's
crazy.
850.
That was really bad.
Splash spot this
$10,000 plot.
I feel like the last like 30 minutes to an hour of our stream is when it like just really gets off the rail.
Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes it starts out right out of the gate.
It's true.
I mean,
That's a good point. I've seen like the first 10 hands is like 4 all-ins, 5
down, down,
all-ins. Especially like depending on the lineup.
I will, it's almost 11. Play a little bit.
Looks like these guys are playing post.
I'm the guy.
well, that's good. I'm going to go in and say hi to him and tell him good job. Good job, everybody.
Touche.
We have all been there. We've all been there.
Oh, look at this.
2
Yeah, I got it,
Qs on the D.
Think so.
Andrew opening for looks like 250. $80 straddle is on.
You playing it though?
Yeah, hold on.
You buying? I fold.
Yeah, we can take money off the table.
I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, that's fine.
Call him.
Nobody else I'd rather have.
Dr. Gamble 9s and
I mean,
comic
you
book
got it
with
in good, and you ripped
7-6.
it once on my ass.
Brutal.
We'll see the flop.
Yeah, twice you might have cashed it up. Twice, maybe.
Actually, I never do twice that.
You slow rolled the shit out of me. You like, when I flip over my hand, you go, damn it. I'm like, I'm good. I'm in good shape right now. He has kings.
Little something for everybody here. Queen still in the lead and the best diamond here.
Damn it.
I guess you knew it was coming, huh?
Checks to Andrew. He bets
And he hit the
250.
one time on me. Didn't even offer me twice. Man.
He did.
Like one time.
Tell me my lesson, that's for sure. Alright, let me know when you are. Oh, I guess I know.
We're like 2 more hands, 3 more hands.
Nine of players. He's ahead once. Don't make a jumper.
Heads up.
Behind with fives. Twice.
4 clubs, no change. Dr. Gamble checks. Andrew reaching for chips again.
Burr? 7 bets, 650. Fold.
3 folds. You want to see the room?
Yeah.
And as we come to close to the end of the stream,
That is good. River's
got about 48 of y'all in the chat, 50 of y'all in the chat.
We have
Only
3
20
more hands,
likes.
right?
Did you have a diamond?
Dan
Oh,
asked for some likes. Give us some likes again. Tomorrow, first 1-2 live stream, low stakes, all new, brand new players, never played on stream before.
Yeah, something like that.
It's gonna be a fun, exciting time. So
I might pop in here after my dealing shift.
yeah,
Say hi.
I'm flying solo tomorrow.
Whoa.
That hour turns
Oh, Husker Matt in the chat.
like 2 a.m.
Played a couple times on
Make it back to
stream,
10.
specifically from Nebraska. I think you need to make your way back down here again to play on these streams with like the HVs, the B2s. So you know my number, Husker Matt.
I would have been 320 if I would have looked.
Well, I don't like
Good to see you in the chat,
straddles,
bud.
but since it's a stream,
Hope things are well there.
I wouldn't do it.
160 straddle is on as we get down to the last couple of hands here.
Yeah. Husker Matt, remind me, roofing company, correct?
Take none.
Yeah.
It's either roofing or construction.
Take a peek at my cards.
We talked about these suited kings. That's like the new play now. Oh. Andrew running hot here towards the end of the stream.
Three betting to 1,100, putting the pressure on, picking up all that dead money, plus 520, no flop necessary. I see Matt Nelson in the chat saying he just signed up for 1-3 stream.
Guess who's about to text you right now, Matt? I am.
Oh, you could let him guess before you say
Yeah,
that.
I mean,
Geez,
but
give him a little-
mathematically, it's probably going to be me.
We have 2 hands remaining. I believe these are going to be the 2 splash pots for that last Nick game. That's not going to stop these guys from straddling all the way around.
All right, sending you a text right now, Mr. Matt. Let's get you in next Wednesday, July 3rd. We're going to be running a 1-3 live stream. Monday, 1-2. Again, going to take advantage of WSOP main event. Going to throw some of these smaller streams on
I
there.
forgot him first to act in the small blind.
All right, we got the splash pot going. 160 straddle on the button. Action folds around to Andrew in the $40 straddle. He's going to raise it up with Jack 10, makes it $425. Ham has never seen 2 cards on the button that he doesn't like. He's going to call 8-6. Heads up we go.
Story as old as time.
And Ham picking up bottom pair. Andrew middle pair. Check. And Ham bets 2 1/4.
Apparently, I have a text message thread already with Matt. Just realized it. Following up on it.
You're on the air.
I know. Be stuck 500.
Never rather be stopped.
Andrew makes the call, and we'll go to the turn. Ham needs some help here.
I'm gonna think about the king jack.
Not the worst card,
That hand.
What's King Jack?
but not the best. Check, check.
Interesting river card, though.
8.
Slow play 2 pair.
I must have missed that one.
I got lucky on that one.
And last hand of the night coming up. Again, if you're out there watching, we do appreciate you. We hope you appreciate us. Please give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. Share this stream with your friends.
Somebody would call.
It wasn't. But I had two pair anyway.
Okay.
Either way, I'm calling.
Doing our best to put out the best product for you guys.
Yeah, I know.
And hopefully grow things for ourselves as well. Come visit us here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. We like to have a good time here.
Yeah.
And it's a great place to play some poker. Even if you don't live in Texas, you can come here and stay with us. Only poker room in all of Texas with a hotel on site. If you like to play cash poker, you basically get your room for free. Play for 4 hours in one day, you get a $69 room rate. Play for 8 hours, get your room for free, for real. Best deal in poker. You could end up like Bobby and just live here.
Touche.
King 8 versus King 8, last hand of the night.
Let's get him in.
One player with a free roll. Nope, both players backdoor flush draws. Now it's a chop. Sam E trying to take this one down, betting 500. Gets a call though from Ham, non-believer. No change, check, chop it up.
Chop it up, damn it.
I thought it was
Here we go. Well, this was a super fun stream.
Oh, if I bet you're going to raise.
You gonna check raise river?
Huh?
You ready to raise the river?
I'm gonna check raise on the turn.
I was
Mini coolers on this stream. I don't think we've seen this many coolers on a single stream. It was pretty crazy.
It was a tough spot for some players.
Anybody wanna do a
So,
sweat?
Sure.
hey, now you can do your sweat, Ham.
Yeah. What do you want to do, 5K?
Yeah, why not?
Take a look at the ending statistics here. All of these players started with between 2,000 and 3,000 on the table. There were 9 of them, so you can do the math there. About 27,000 on the table to start, and now look at it. You got about 50, 60,000 out there, something like that. The pots got big. The stacks got bigger. 3 players above 50% VPIP. Both of the Sams and the Ham takes the top spot on that one. 68% VPIP for Ham.
Yeah, wow.
46% PFR. Sammy also right up there, 45%. Pretty tight group as far as PFR goes. And the big winner tonight, Dr. Gamble. The last hour of the stream, running hot, getting up almost 6,000. Sam E right behind him at 5,300. Andrew 23, and Comic Book still up 1,000 at the end of the night after running super bad for like an hour straight.
Especially the last hour.
Still comes up winner. Sam A took it the worst tonight, down 74. Juan and Waters each down over 2K. Ham and Outlaw also losing over 1,000. Super fun night. We hope you enjoyed it. It's been fun working with you tonight, Eddie.
For sure, Dan.
Like the whiskey. Love the commentary. Come and visit us, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Coming to you live. This is Dan with Eddie Batts saying good night.
Play your hand, play your hand. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No buck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags.